Hello? Oh, what shit? Brennan got first? Is everyone slacking? What's happening there? What the hell?
Time to punch a fucking
How
kid.
did someone let him do that? My script is too strong for this channel. You've ascended. He's a filthy cheater is what he is. Out there cheating to try to get first place. Ridiculous. On the wrong macro palette, aren't I? What the fuck did I just do? Filthy scammer? Yeah. Yeah, all filthy scammers should be banned. Selling scripts for 100K? USD? Or Gil? Which one? Gil is greater than USD in this economy?
Think you can take me?
Professor Scam Dance gonna catch a ban then? How am I gonna catch a ban ever? What did I do? Oh, it was me. Fugma, Greek says. Fugma. Classic. That's all he knows how to communicate. We'll think of something. No, you're late. You are late, Garp. You missed it. He meant Bozo. I know. Bozo, I didn't even know her.
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
Honestly, Greek, I don't even care, man. You know, it's a Friday. I'm just gonna relax and ignore you while I help you. Not gonna entertain you. Relly, I said hi in your stream and you didn't even recognize me or acknowledge me. You have a mountain of evidence too, but not of him scamming. I'm sure you have mountain of evidence of something. Crap has violated at least 5 user agreements. Hey, you know what, Coom? You know what, Coom? I pulled the tag off my mattress. Can I solo this? I don't know. Worst case, I die on stream, Greek, and it'll be really funny, right? They gotta be low. They gotta be like level 60 NMs or 50 or something. It's gotta be easy. There's no way it's gonna go bad. 0% chance. It just casts? Then heal me. Just heal me, Greek. You'll be fine. Isn't there 2 weapons? It's 2 weapons, right? Or is it just 1? You're on Bard? You're not even sub-white mage? Oh, I'm gonna die. Give me songs, Greek. Give me haste. Hey, what's up, Dougie? Haste and attack, I guess. Whatever level you got. Wait, why are you baked, Relly? What happened? How are you so innocent and unhinged? How am I unhinged and how am I innocent? Here, I will too partake in a myth kebab. Actually, no, I'm not going to. I hit the the Benjamin really hard and I haven't had weed in many months. Oh, the Benjamin. Greek, you're not my fucking mom, dude. Clear the room, get max TP. What do you, dude? You're being safe. You're being a little wuss, man. For someone that used to play Apex, I thought you'd be a risk taker, you know? How are you gonna get those W's? That's just my phone. Ass eaters aren't safe. That's true. He's making bad decisions there to begin with. I just flooded my brain with a maximum pleasure by eating gummy chewies when it kicks in. Oh, wow. ZM, yeah. You can sneak pop this, by the way. Oh, that's a good tip. We don't have anyone with sneak, I don't think. How did I get involved? I don't think we have a way to sneak pop it now, PK. Greek just sent me a tell. He promised me to be 20 minutes in and out. But we'll see. Make ape noises and we can talk. Wow. Guess I could eat a rice dumpling. Or they're just going to sit there. If only there was an item to give the status of sneak. That's true, PK. You know, I often forget about that, don't I? That's weird. You make a compelling argument, PK. What did it just use? Mighty Strikes. Ow! Ow, that hurt! Oh, God. Whirl of Rage. Greek, heal me! Bravura guy is using Bravura? I know, right? Now what? Are we done? Was that it? We only need to kill one? Okay, was it someone else's problem now? That is now someone else's problem. I guess I can warp out of here. Crab almost died, shaking my head. What do you mean I almost died? Bro, I have half my HP maybe left. I'm fine. He needs a better white mage? True. Greek should level white mage. Chief. Huh? Chief, maybe you should level white mage. Haste me? Okay, I gotta go get the hourglass for Dynamis. I think we're gonna be fucked because we wanted to take a specific zone, and I don't think we're gonna be able to get it today. But that's the way it goes sometimes, right? My sub job did not change, but I noticed it. Hello? Oh, okay, you'll change this. You'll change to every sub job but the one I want. Cool game. Cool. 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 Any Dynamis Bastock gamers here? What? Brennan, did you just check the zone? Get that zone and I'll log in tonight, Crab. I mean, there's already a roster made, Smarty. But I'm trying. I'm doing everything I can. There are people in Bastock. Otherwise, stealth archer time. Hell yeah. Navio's in there. Navio, dude, Brennan, Navio's good people. Navio's a cool guy. If you send him a tell, he can probably get you a clear. Navio's a cool dude. No, I didn't. Fuck. Oh, you're good? Oh, you're just trolling me? Just do with Don Doflamingo? I mean, honestly, that's not a bad idea, right, X-Lite? You kind of cooked, you need a abuse eating win. I mean, I've seen people in there. There's people in right now, PK. They're gonna totally go for a win, maybe. Chat room, the room is spinning? Then maybe you should sit down. Maybe it's you that's spinning and not the room. Do you ever consider that? Good thing you're sitting down, Relly. Oh, no, he's standing. Oh, it's TTT in BOCD right now? Who's TTT? What the hell is that? What's up, OG? Dude, you're slouched? OG, I was trying to figure out what that fucking emote was. It looked to me at first glance Like something had been hatcheted down the middle and was split open. And then I saw it pop up on the stream preview and I realized it was like a turkey waving. And I was like slightly less concerned. Oh my god, what's up, Boomer Crab? Boomer Crab, what's up, man? Hello, everyone. What's up? You were running with them until Tilly sniped me for his low mans. Ah. You rated Lady Dragon with 1 viewer earlier? Hell yeah, dude. Get rated. I'm so rated, man. I've been so rated. I'm trying to get on the server and play FF11 for the first time. Wait, Gamer Tech, do you know how to do this? Here, Gamer, if you don't know, there's the link to Horizon to download and play. Boomer, how was the Yakuza today? I am considered a boomer by internet standards. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Play video game. I was playing more of Yakuza 5. Is that the same one you've been playing every Friday? I've got it installed. When I try and get on, I get the error code 3332. Okay. I'm 90 Gamertech. I'm 90. Did you already make a character? Did you ever get in game? Let me ask you that question. Did you ever get in game? Are you only getting error 3332? 3322? 3332. No, so you never got in game? Okay. So I get that issue sometimes. No, yes. So I get that issue sometimes because I have an IP exemption with my fiance. And the normal fix for it is to either reset your computer or reset your computer and your router. And usually that fixes it. But it just most likely means something fucked up on the back end and it thinks you're logged in and it's blocking you from logging in. I've never tried a DNS flush run-in, but like I've just tried resetting my device and the router. I don't smoke, but I'm curious about edibles. You're edible curious. And then the only other thing I can think of, Gamertech, is if you're still having trouble getting on after that, did you make... I assume I assume you're trying to log into a character, right? So you made a character on the website? Because I think you have to make a character on the website, not in the character creation in game like normal you would back in the day. Yeah, fresh. Okay. So if you already have the character... If you already have the character created, that's probably all the issue is just try resetting your computer and your router at the same time, and then come back and say hi to me, you know, and let's see what happens. If not, I can do some troubleshooting.
Huh? Have you ever tried being happy,
Oh, dude,
Crab?
Brennan, thank you for the
Jesus
gifted
fuck,
sub, dude.
Crab, I arouse anger.
Candy Crab Bubble Bottom, I am here for the stream. Oh god, what's up, Mira? You are making it more ads run here. I mean, enduring it. That's fair, Brennan. Fair. I see what you're saying. You're like, watch out. Watch out. This fucker runs ads. True. That's a good call, Brennan. I thought you were being mean, but you were being nice. Oh, well. That's annoying. Ads in my Crab Dash stream? I know, right, Galactic? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, now I gotta do work, chat, and I don't know what to do for work. We were trying to do a Zark, but it opened up an hour before our start time, and now people are in, so we can't really do much about it, you know? Now, I haven't even been looking at Dynamis zones now, so... And just like that, back online without leaving my chair. Dude, what the hell? There's no way you reset that fast. That's insane. I have no clue on any of these Dynamis times. And I don't know anyone. Oh, I know this guy. Oh, there's my water. Why would you waste your link shell's time like that? I know, how could I? I told them you got it again? Okay, let me look at the Horizon support to see. I want to see if there's another reason for the 3332 error. Your character not being logged off correctly. That's weird. If you never logged in, how can it not log off correctly? There's a whole wiki for it? Are you serious? Log in via a different internet connection? Gamertech, what's your character's name? What's your character's name you tried to log into? Oh, and also thank you for the follow, dude. You can get stuck just trying to log in. Oh, interesting. Okay. Fair. Yeah, maybe there's a cute little level 1 Taru somewhere stuck in Limbus. Limbus? Started using a VPN because I would get stuck trying to log in all the time. What ISP do you use? That's weird, man. That's really weird, Rev. Fibercom? Ghost Napa. Oh yeah, that's what it is. You just got stuck trying to log in. They need to clear your session. That's annoying. Sorry about that. Welcome to Horizon. Level 1 Elven. Google Fiber? I haven't seen, like, common issues with it. It's probably just you tried logging in at a bad time and your connection got just fucked up. Yeah, the good news, gamer, is you're hung. Right? The bad news is you can't play. I got stuck a few times. I reset my router and it works. It just works. Uh-oh, Lady Dragon's here. Everyone, act like we weren't talking about her. Act like we weren't talking about her. Hello, Lady Dragon. How was the crafting? Look at this guy. What's up, Ark? I knew I gifted a sub to the right person. Hung, yeah. Resetting router /P often does work, but sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Hey, Lady Dragon, who was first in your chat today? Yeah, who? Name names. Why are you dying laughing, or hell? Oh, just because you're so stoned. It was Coom? Oh shit. Ban him, Lady Dragon. Ban him. Ban him. Ban him. You don't want him. Oh, hey, Crab. What's up, Bearded Wonder? Because she said bye really high pitched as the stream cut off. When this stream loaded, the song had screaming. Oh. It was her. They hate us because they ain't us. Fancy seeing you here. It's really weird, Bearded Wonder. It's really weird. Crab Valk is open. I mean, I'm not going to go grab a Valk 40 minutes before the start time. Let's hope I can get on before I go to bed. Dude, sadly I have to work in the morning. That sucks, Gamertech. I know that feeling. You're jonesing now, right? You're feeling the Horizon jonesing. I've been there. Do it, be that guy, get that Valk. I don't need it, though. My link shell wanted to do Zark, but some people entered, like, an hour ago. Or, like, literally 10 minutes ago. I knew it was going to be a problem when there was, no one in the zone, you know, like an hour before. We lost Zark. I mean, they entered at, like, 7:10, Junior. I saw the zone open at, like, 7:05. Zone was open at like 7:05, and I'm like, you want me to go take it? And they're like, it's too early. And I'm like, okay. I just slash slap to another person today, and they crashed out. You know what you did, Blessing? Just call your work and tell them the Dynamis needs your aid. True. No, wait, dude, PK, hello? I'm Pacific time. What are you talking about? That's literally just happened. Crab, this guy crashed out so hard. Wait, what happened? Where was the crash out? Did I miss a crash out? Oh, sorry, chat. I gotta 1 sec. I gotta put on my Dynamis zone claiming set. You said screenshot on Discord? Okay. Oh, the guy Blessing slapped? Wait, what? You saw it? Oh, so it happened on stream? Not your fault you're in a subpar time zone. I like to think that this is actually the best time zone. He just wouldn't communicate? Well, okay, wait, what is happening here? Hey, fuck you. Please don't harass me. Don't emote slap. You started it. Please don't harass me. Let's report it to GMs and see who is in the wrong. Please don't harass me. You're harassing, actually. Gonna report it to GMs. Please do, and please stop harassing me. So you slap and then act like a victim? LOL? Please don't harass me. Reporting, go explain it to them. So you shouldn't be harassing others. Highly offended off what you did. Please stop /tell. No, you apologize for emote slap, and it's water under the bridge. Say sorry for what you did. Be respectful. Please don't harass me. Say sorry then for what you did. Please stop /telling me. Say sorry for what you did. /blist ad, you can have this. Say sorry then for what you did. You're gonna do everything and not apologize? Say sorry then for what you did. Please tag me in GM ticket. So you're gonna slap emote and act like it's nothing? Tell me, what did I do to you? Was minding my own business. You accusing me of harassing just because I reacted to the jerk emote? Hello, sir. Please stop messaging me. You are harassing me. Ironic as ever. Dude, that is an impressive crash out. That's an impressive. How did that argument even start? Blessing slapped him. How can she slap? Let's go back to the beginning of the conversation. That's one of the best crash outs I've heard in a while. That's I mean, because it came out of nowhere, right? That's what makes it good. I walked by to /slap and then he said, hey, fuck you. Do you know harassment takes place when you tell them to stop the first time? Wait, Brennan, so you're saying I'm allowed to do something wrong the first time until they say stop? Imagine if Crab crashed out every time I /slapped him. I wouldn't need to crash out. I just ban you from Community Help Day, and then you'd be helpless. You wouldn't finish COP ever. Crab is bad. What's up, Vex? Yes? No. He was asked to stop harassing 9 times. That is true. Yup. No means yes until no means no. I guess we have to do Bucidine. Very sad, but have to do it. We don't have to do it.
That's
Also,
what she
there's
said.
people in there right now. We don't have to do anything. Put me on the list for Diablos tomorrow. Greek, I told this to you last night. I'm gone tomorrow because I have a birthday party for my 3-year-old nephew. /target crab /cast slap. The cast. That's not allowed. I know, right? I'm not allowed to take the days off. We have to do it. Very sad that we were forced to get it done tonight. Wait, what? I should have said it's a love tap. True. Go Bucidine. PK, I'm charging you. 200K. New tech, just go, oops, all thieves and steal from every job. Yeah. Junior has to take it over. Greek, you don't stream on Saturdays no more. Ever since he went out to eat with you, he got fancy. That's true. It's Greek's fault. He really does ditch community day every other week. Dude, I can't help it, Redneck, that I have family stuff. I'll pay 200K for a win in a Black Mage body. Junior's in charge of those sales. But I don't know. Junior, I'm literally deleting your post. Deleting your post. Clearing it, acting like nothing happened. Try like 600k. Black Mage body is 500k. See, got him. Boom, roasted. That's a scam? Dude, I'm sorry you want something. You gotta pay the troll toll to get the Black Mage hole. Go find someone else for 200k. We have like 9 people lined up at 500k. Do we? God damn it, Junior. Could you check to see if I'm still on there? Yeah, I can. I indeed can. Yes, you are still, unfortunately, still on, gamer. Think that's bad? Wait till TOU? True. Black Mage hole, always worth it. Pay the troll. I want the Black Mage's hole. All of it. For an idol piece? Nah. Huh? Your idol. I beg your pardon? I said nothing, Dion. It wasn't me. We're gonna steal Windy from my boys again? Are these your boys? Wait, is Master of Shade your boy, Junior? You got bad boys. Like Will Smith and who's the other one? Junior, I'm just standing at a zone. I'm just standing at a zone making myself available. I said Will Smith. Yeah, who's the other? Martin Lawrence? Is that who it is? Is it Will Smith and Martin Lawrence? Are they the bad boys for life? Someone will know. Why are you on Thief with the polearm? Why not? Why not? Because I'm evil. I'm here to steal zones. Martin and Will? Okay. Of course, no one is on to communicate. Grab knows the tech that the polearm makes the dialogue go faster. Shh, Alpha, don't tell anyone what I told you about that. That was meant for you and I only. We're the only ones that know that equipping cosmetic items make you trade faster. It's just the way it is. Junior, there's actually people in Glacier right now, though. Like, I'm not even trolling. There's people in Glacier. Although, I guess they're getting out. No, they won't get out till after our start time. They said their entry was 5 or 8:30. No, 5:30 Eastern. Imagine if haste affected trade speed. That would actually be crazy. Greek, build a party for us. You'll make another tune? Gamer, it won't matter. It unfortunately won't matter. Because that character's tied to your, like, account session. And you won't be able to log in on any of your characters until that character is offline. Bard's 2-hour march. Dude, trade so fast. You just have to wait for the GM ticket. Did you put the GM ticket in correctly for a hung session? If so, they'll just eventually clear it. But they just could be busy right now working on other stuff. The only thing you can do is a GM ticket, but they can be pretty fast to respond. I guess we just have to log again tonight instead. We're just going to go logging out to the jungle. They're faster responding to hung connections. Yeah, if your connection is well endowed, they respond relatively quickly. Put in a GM ticket. GMs are usually pretty quick. I saw the Winders trail markings and I took another hit. You're going to need it, Relly. Oh, no, you don't? Brennan, it'll be fun. Come join us. I got 5 mahogany last time in 2 hours. What could be better? The fuck is happening with that line? Literally, Brennan, by the way, the next day I went out chocobo digging. And the very first game day, I got 7 mahogany digging. I got more mahogany in 2 minutes chocobo digging than I did in 2 hours of logging. And I was like, okay. You made 100. Dude, Junior, I saw those pictures that you and a bunch of other people posted with like you're over a stack of mahogany. I can tell you safely from what I saw, Sammy, Project, and I, all of us were down in Southwest, and our nodes never spawned. Like, nodes never spawned in Southwest. It was ridiculous. Like, it was ridiculous. Nothing spawned Southwest. Like, I literally streamed it, you know? There were 0 nodes happening. Not all nodes are equal for sure. Yeah, and you coincidentally give me the shitty one and you get a good one. I see how it is. We need better communication between the nodes. We need info runners. No, we need people not to slack. We need the zug, you know? Can't wait for the rebase to fuck over the logging mafia. You think they're gonna change the drop tables, PK? I think that's an easy custom. I think they'd want to keep that in, but I don't know. Maybe that's a Horizon drop, you know? I gotta keep an eye on, like, every single Dynamis zone simultaneously. Ugh. So, Juno's not happening because they entered about 40 minutes ago, so that's never happening. Glacier's a possibility. I guess Glacier's a possibility, but they're not going to get out till about 8:30. No, they can get out as late as 9, right? Because it's 3.5 hours. Crab, did you hate me? Yes, Foxy. Why do you ask? Crab, the guy that bots warped when he saw me today? Oh, that's actually really funny. That's really funny. You know what, Junior? Coincidentally, I'm not going to name names, but the person I've been talking about chocobo botting has been missing the last 2 or 3 days. Once I started talking about taking videos of people chocobo digging botting. And started talking about it on stream. I'm sure someone told them. It's not like a secret of who I'm talking about. I still have been too lazy. I have probably like 10 days of footage recorded.
Oh, no.
Voxy's having a mental breakdown.
No.
I have 10 days of footage recorded. And so all I need to do is plot X and Y coordinates. And then I want to try to graph them and see if it shows a linear line. All lines are linear. Shows a line. A straight line. A perfect line. A tremendous line. You've seen footage? Have you? Wait, Relly, you've seen my chocobo digging footage? Have you? That was a secret. My source just told me that Zarkabard is open. Dude, Dion, I fucking wish, man. It literally just got taken. Like, it got taken by a 12-man group that just entered. You reported Junior last week? What do you do this time? I'd rather cry, thank you. Guy was botting Beehive chips and Gideus. Oh my gosh. Dude, the classic Beehive chip and Yagudo bead necklace farm. How else am I going to get my Norgrep? From Yagudo, non-stackable Yagudo bead necklaces. Ooh, that's cursed. Those are the dark days. Non-stackable Yagudo bead necklaces. Were all Beastmen items non-stackable? Or was it just bead necklaces? Like, were Gigas socks non-stackable? Were Goblin helms non-stackable? Was that a thing? They all didn't stack? I specifically remember that bead necklaces didn't. Stack D's? Socks and helms did not stack. Orcs weren't stackable, so that means everything wasn't then, right? Wait, what's an orc drop? What's the beastman item that orcs drop? Now you're making me question reality, X-Lite. What is that? I can't think of it. Do orcs drop? Gold okay, yeah, but that's gold. I don't think that's a beastman drop. Right? That's like a weird arbitrary like one-off drop type thing, right? That's more like a Viking axe dropping off of Gertab in the one zone. You know what I mean? That feels like a special situation. I'm talking like common beastman drops, like, you know, like a quad-av backplate. A Yagudo bead necklace. That's all I can think of. Bugbear mask? Is it only backplates? No, there's got to be something else that quad-avs drop, right? Quad-avs do not drop backplates outside of the mines? Is that true? Do the basic bitch quad-avs drop any beastmen items? Do they have anything? I can't remember off the top of my head. Am I stupid? Do I need to Google now? I'm Googling. Quad-avs. Amber quad-av. Amethyst, Young. Those are the starting basic bitch ones. Those even drop anything? No. You get a dance. Wait, quad-avs are dancers in the past? Oh my god, that's cursed. That's not true. I'm looking here. It says a quad-av backplate is a 21.5% drop off of a amethyst quad-av in North Gustaberg. So that's outside the mines. W song? This is the Autobot song. Outside Basilic, they drop backplates. We just got there. Yeah, Tomberry coats. Yeah. What I mean is, Badeau, they don't drop that stuff. Oh. Lady Dragon gave me her lo-fi playlist, and I'm on a different dimension. You're out of this world. Outside the Gustaveg area where the mines are located, better? That is better, yeah. Can you play some gorillas after this? You know for a fact I will never do that. Fuck the gorillas. They know what they did. Made bad music. Relax and enjoy the trip. Where is he going, though? Where is he going on this trip? Play Short Skirt Long Jacket by Cake Crab. That's a good song. It's on the playlist somewhere. I've heard it before, Alpha. That's a good one. Baby, you know it's hot and juicy. That's another banger. But I like the idea of creaming at my desk, Professor Krebs. The #1 Final Fantasy XI edging stream. Do not come. People call me daddy all the time. You're a good boy. Take it all the way, man. Spit on me. I eat ass all the time. Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Beat his ass.
Classic Final Fantasy XI combo wombo.
Mace to the face.
Ow, my butt. Ow, my butt. Redneck, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Everyone, if you caught one of those stray subs there, remember to thank Redneck. I feel, you know, some days, no, dude, Brennan, some days you feel it, you know? Some days you get a sensation of what's coming. And I have to go get Sammy's help to get the costume on right now because I feel it coming. Yeah, it's coming, PK. It's coming. I can feel it. Oh, shit. It didn't happen. We can play marbles instead. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's nice when I was thinking I was going to have to suffer that I don't have to suffer, you know? Why does Windows think my right monitor now is my home monitor, not my left? Thanks, Windows. That's not at all confusing. You must suffer? Hey, I dodged a bullet today. I was feeling it. All right, chat. Since I'm trying to get an Amazon, I don't want to do that one. We already did that one. We already did that one. We already did that one. No, we've already just seen that one. What the fuck? Do it. All right, we're doing this one. Wait, where's Bibby? Dude, I don't know. I can't control it. How many hours until they come out? I literally have no idea, Project. We weren't tracking times. All right, chat, I'm starting the 1 minute timer. You got 1 minute to enter. We got to go fast because I'm trying to claim a Dynamis zone at the same time, you know? The fuck? Where's Horizon? What's up, Ponder? Get in for marbles. Get in for marbles. Quick. Quick marbles. You lost your marbles. I keep thinking my water's to my left and it's to my right, and I freak out. What's up, Midas? Oh, no. Who's laughing at me? That's creepy. All right, chat, you got 20 seconds to enter. I saw there was a message for marbles and instantly joined. That's how you get people in. All right, 10 seconds to go, chat. While I painfully wait for a Dynamis zone. Here we go. More marbles than last night, am I right? And we're off. Bibby missed it. That means it's good marbles day. Alpha's out to an early lead, but he doesn't come out at first. Redneck, Ponder, Crab Dance. Coming out in front there. The Spinners sorting people out. Relly and Alpha are out on top. So is RJM. Wait, did we do this one last night? Oh, this looks familiar. I think this is the same one as last night. Missed marbles because of work. Rip? That sucks, dude. Tell work you got more important things to do like marbles. All right, Alpha and RJM neck and neck. Whoever comes through this spinner first is going to win the map for sure. This is going to determine... Oh my god, wait. Alpha, RGM, and Relly all get a really good sorting there. And are out. The Junior's catching up on the other lane. It's neck and neck. There's a few more obstacles to go. Oh my gosh. It's going to be a nail biter. It's going to be an absolute nail biter. First one out of the popcorn machine is Relly and Alpha. But they slow down a little bit. Relly has a lead. Junior's in the other path. This is anybody's game. Coming down to a speed boost with some pegs in there. Now, how does Relly deal with the pegging? Relly gets pegged and slows down a little bit. Same with Junior. They both are used to the pegging, so they're moving pretty fast. Alpha, Relly, PK. Junior got stumbled on a corner there. He's done. Relly, RJM, neck and neck. Are they going to make it through? Iris off the map. Relly has a lead. A few pegs left. He's slowed down slightly. RJM stopped by a peg. Relly comes in with first place. Alpha passes RJM for second. RJM gets it, followed by PK. Redneck working his way down in fifth place. Dougie not here to steal my victory, so he slows down. Drama comes in sixth. Then Dougie. Then Midas. Junior in ninth. And Dexter's going to round out the top 10. Congratulations on your win, Relly. Now let's go watch the lovable losers. Oh no, Greek is struggling, man. Greek has never seen a wall he didn't want to run into. Let's go. I swear I wasn't even paying attention. Wait, what happened? If only the rest of the stream was as entertaining as marbles. If only. Hi.
Hi. What are you up to?
Just playing marbles.
Without me?
Yeah, without you. Greek, where's the effort? Yeah, Greek, act like the goal is an ass you need to eat. Okay, and Greek rounds up the bottom. Congratulations, Relly, on your victory. Well, that's not what I want to do. My computer is freaking me out. Okay. Oh my god,
you know
it's
it's
hot and juicy, but I like the idea of creaming at my desk.
Professor
to incentivize
Crab.
the number one
Not enough
Final
ass
Fantasy
to eat.
11 edging stream.
Okay, Bozen. People call me daddy all the time.
You're a good boy.
Take it all the way, man. Spit on me.
I eat ass
You want
all the
more
time.
marbles,
Brennan? Oh my god.
Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Beat his ass.
Classic Final Fantasy 11 combo wombo.
Mace to the face.
Okay. Ow, my butt. Mace to the face. Where'd it go? Here it is. All right, okay. All right, Bozen. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you guys caught a sub from Bozen, remember to thank him. Dude, I feel like it's coming. Like, I just know it's coming, you know? Oh, you want the inverted? I wouldn't mind the inverted right now because I'm not doing anything, you know? You know what? I don't want the Sammy Super Bonk. I want you guys we gotta make this pie slice better. I'm gonna respin it for you, Bozen. I'm gonna respin it for you, Bozen.
Is immeasurable.
What's up, Maddie? Okay, wait.
And my
Dude,
day
it
is
just
ruined.
wants to. My computer is lagging with this too, Sammy. Which is concerning to me. Can I add something to wheel to you? What do you want me to add, Junior? Okay, play in first person is a legitimate punishment. What do you want me to add? I'm open to suggestions.
You said your computer's chugging?
Yeah, I was chugging with the wheel spin too.
You got anything running?
I mean, I have stuff
Since
running.
we did your driver update?
No, it was doing the same thing I was describing to you last night.
Okay.
Small sliver project has to buy +5 int rings. I can't make him do it. Should be I gotta get in first person, huh? I don't think I can force project to do it. You can't afford them. You're free from your burden. Dude, I fucking hate being in first person. First person mouse only? Wait, it's not letting me... Isn't there a way to move with... Oh, wait, how do you move with the mouse? There was a way to move with just mouse, wasn't there, Ark?
Can you left and right click at the same time?
I'm trying to left and right click at the same time. It's not moving. Wait, I'm second. I'm taking out first person to try something. No. Didn't holding down right... I'm holding both at the same time. It's not doing anything. That group we're going against is splitting to Sandy as well. Wait, they're trying to do 2 zones at once? Is Sandy out? I can get to Sandy. No, not in a modern MMO. Hold the left? Wait, hold the left click? One second. Hold the left click? That just moves my camera. That just rotates the camera, not me. Both left and right click are rotating camera.
I think I had my middle button locked to it, but I think I messed with it to make
Maybe it works different in first person. Okay, I'm not cheating. I'm gonna exit first person to try. That's rotating camera, and that's rotating camera. Maybe my settings are different. Is it like a configuration thing? Mouse/keyboard. There's 2 different mouse control sets. Use cursor as point of reference for movement. Use your cursor as point of reference. Use your character's point of reference for movement. Wait, what? The camera will rotate when the mouse pointer is moved to the edge of the screen. The camera will not rotate? One of them uses the center of the screen and his ass? Oh. Lady Dragon ended her stream. Guess I'll watch this weirdo now. Hi, Jeff, Matt. Okay, I see how it is. What's up, Benson? Happy Friday. Right? Today's Friday? Lock the third-person camera behind your character? What? You can do that? Because to turn the camera as such, you have to move the mouse all the way to the appropriate side. Oh god, that's crazy. Like, you have to drag it all the way across. It's indeed Friday. Thank God I knew what day it was. I remember when we get excited that Dynamis Valkyrie's MP. What did they do to my boy? True. True. Chat. There appears to be a random cat girl in front of me. Where's Pizza when you need him? He would get a costume for sure, right? For sure, eventually. That cat looks stoned. Look, it's got like bags under its eyes. I just slapped the 5-1 NM. My younger self that died back in 06 is avenged. Hell yeah, Benson. Grats, dude. Chad, I'm looking into your eyes. Relly, did you know your character has kind of like orangish yellow eyes? Did you know that? Were you aware of this? I don't even know when any zone gets out. Looking into the void? Not really. Now you do. Now you know. You're welcome. You're welcome, Relly. That's what I'm here for. Helpful information like that. Okay. Your girl is streaming? Oh, way to take all my views, Junior. Kill Shadowlord for me so I can do Dynamis with you? Dude, Benson, normally I'd tell you to show up tomorrow because we do Community Help Day in the morning, but I'm not going to be here tomorrow morning because I have a birthday party for my nephew. I'm peering into your soul and it's empty. We always knew. Greek, stop it. It literally is usually. Okay. You can't fault me for not being here on Easter. Wait, was I here for Easter? I think I may have missed Easter Sunday. Okay, but that's a holiday. I don't have a girl, just my cat.
Why wouldn't you have been on there?
Still nothing? Still nothing, gamer? Man. I'm sorry. Crab running on getting sick again? I want to get... Dude, now Oryx got blue eyes. He is turning 2. He won't remember. He's turning 3. My sister will remember, though. Gamer, I'm just going to really quickly... I'm trying to just verify that you put the ticket in the right place. Where the hell is the ticket thing in Discord? Game support? Did you go stuck /3305 or 3332 or black screen hung session? I assume you did because that was the error you said you had. I just want to make sure you filed it the right one. They must be busy today if they're not responding as fast as they normally do. I have a human child. She is almost like a pet. Nice. I love how Auric has a cleavage window on his shirt. Well, dude, Auric thinks I can't read him, but he's so transparent I can see right through him. You have a little skin kitten? That's the most cursed thing I've ever heard in my life. A skin kitten? Oh, God, dude. That's what I'm going to call my next girlfriend. I deserve this one, chat. I deserve this one. Ow, I deserve this one. It's lingering.
Like your
Ow.
fart
It's lingering. Ow! That's a great way to not have a girlfriend. Wait, did they just enter?
Your music's bad and you
Is the
should
music
feel
actually
bad.
cursed? Oh, it is? 1 second, I'm trying to get Dynamis for my link shell. I'm trying to get
Your
Dynamis
music's
for my
bad
link
and
shell.
You should feel bad.
I wonder, does it say I'm still active? Let me look, gamer. Yeah, your character's just mega stuck. Stares judgingly. Dude, I'm allowed to make a joke, chat, okay? Everyone here knew it was a joke. It was fine. I take everything literally. Why are you staring at me, Lady Dragon? Ark, give me $1 million. Literally. I don't know what we're talking about. It's better that way. I'm so sorry, Gamer Tech. That sucks, man. First day trying to log in and get stuck like this. Guess I'm going to play tomorrow? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hopefully they clear it soon. I used to introduce my ex as my future ex-husband. He never thought that was funny. It was a self-fulfilling prophecy. What? self-fulfilling prophecy, Voxy. You willed it in there. The pufferfish sure went up in price. Tariffs? Yeah, it was the tariffs. Yeah. No, go, dude, blessing. It's one of the items on the wheel. It gets discounted if it lands on it. I really hope the rebase helps with the hung sessions. Was annoying to deal with. It's really weird, Rev. I'm 99% sure the rebase or a lot of the black screen issues that are happening recently are caused because of the Easter event. Like, they did not start until the Easter event started. I blame the holidays. Oh shit, wait, today, wait. No, next week is the last week of April? I was wondering if that correlates with the Easter event last year. Oh, that's a good, that's curious, Voxy. I have to imagine that the Easter event is spamming entities, right? Like, non-stop into the game. I'm gonna see if I can get it on and install it on Linux. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's worth a try.
Look at all those chickens.
I play it on Linux. It runs really well. Oh, nice. Oh, I should have checked Sandy. Fuck. Dude, they have 21 people. Still gonna say you're logged in, though. True. I mean, it will still... the character has to get cleared from the server. Dynamis is cursed tonight. Yeah, it happens, right, Alpha? It happens. Trying to decide if I have energy for more gaming. Well, what do you have on deck tomorrow, Lady Dragon? It's your last weekend of freedom, right? So, it's just a matter if you're doing something early tomorrow. If you're not, you might as well just stay up late gaming all day. Plus, Lady Dragon, you're like an hour earlier than normal, right? And used to stay up way later. Plus, you're probably working night shifts again in the dream job. So you might as well just practice staying up late. Got to get groceries, that's about it. Oh, you can just get those DoorDash. That's fine. Ask Drift how to get your character booted from the server. That's a good way. Be sure to use Proton G742. Every other version of Proton has a memory leak issue with Ashita. Oh, wait, really? You've been out for a few months. I'm on Days Forbidden training. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do I honestly think DoorDash works out here? I mean, yes? Does it not? There's not enough people to DoorDash? If people pay, you know? I don't know. Dude, really, it's creepy. It's like you're staring at me specifically. You can literally hear the banjos. Oh, no. Come on, Crab, get the zone. I'm trying, Evie. We wanted to do Zark today. But Zark entered, like, 50 minutes before our start time. And people are not prepared. Dynamis Valheim? I'll think about it, Hugin. Maybe one day. I just don't want to gather resources. Don't think about it, you're not invited. Oh, okay. All right, fine. Crap, I think I'm just going to go play Oblivion. I want to play Oblivion. Why does everyone else get to have fun? I can shit talk banjos. My sister and I were a fiddle and banjo duo for years. Wait, but which one were you, Lady Dragon? Were you the fiddle or the banjo? Hey, 100% right now? Like, I need to warp right there? Okay. Fiddle is just a violin? Yeah, but the devil went down to Georgia.
Should I stay here to make it look like it's still busy?
Yeah, that's fine. I have to do this in fucking first person. It's a different way of being trained in the instrument, though. How do they train you differently? It's the same chords, isn't it? Whisper, I can't type. What did I miss? They were only given out via D-Box for the first anniversary, and they want to keep it that way. Oh, the anniversary ring? We're not doing it. You're talking about the normal handout? Did I miss someone talking about that? Can you let me know when the zone clears out? Chat, I don't think anyone appreciates the effort I put in to try to get my group into a Dynamis Link show. Did anyone just see what I did? We saw that Sandy was exiting, and I had my Kingdom earring ready to go. I had the ability to teleport to any city instantly on the spot to get there at a moment's notice. Did you know I played the violin for like 2 years? It was a lot of fun. Was it the world's smallest violin, Junior? So you could play to people like me? What about Quiffum? We just left Quiffum. That's a bitch kind of fallback turn. When I learned fiddle, I learned only tablature. I couldn't read music. I learned from listening to others, though, and could decipher music that way. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe you're a music savant. Look at all those heads at the marking. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. That was not the world's smallest violin? No, it was not. You're cool? No, you're adorable. You're breathtaking. I'm not a savant. Well, I mean, if you can do the music off of just hearing it, I'm pretty sure that's like one step away from savant. You missed your calling. You could have been a musician. You could have been touring. You could have had groupies. You could have had a bus. I only play by ear. I can't read music. Interesting. You hated performing, actually? My little brother had to do this thing for his school assignment where he was playing the trombone. And it was called like smart music or something. And you had to like play the notes and like it would record it and like, you know, detect like your notes and it would tell you how you passed or failed. And all you had to do was like essentially blow the trombone in time with the beats. You didn't have to be on key or anything, right? So I remember being like walking by the kitchen and my little brother, I hear him playing on the trombone and it's just like it was like the most horrifying noise I've ever heard. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And then I see him close his laptop and he just goes 100% and walked away. And I was like, what? That was 100%? What are they teaching kids these days? Those teleports are 30 charges and that's it, right? No recharge? Exactly, Rev. Yep, that's all it is. 30 charges. I've chosen to use my charges for this good, you know? You got to show up to class and pass. I know, right? Essentially. You just had to hit the notes and you were fine. It was very bizarre, to say the least. So there's one group that's trying to get Windurst and Sandy at the same time. I don't know if they're 100% splitting or if they have 2 groups running, but there's a chance that if we fail and they get in, we can have the other one to ourselves. A chance. I don't know if that life ever works that way, right? So it's 5 minutes from... Did you see anywhere in chat, Sammy, what they said, what time people exited? You sent me a tell, I didn't see it.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. They said out at 3:23.
Because I got like 2 minutes. It's gonna be funny if they get both, but can't fill in, can't have the numbers to clear. Well, they're not gonna be out at the same time, Brennan, right? They're delayed. They're staggered. My FPS zeroed. I just joined the RPXP party that dude was shouting for. I expect it to be very entertaining. Oh, that's actually sounds like fun. They don't get both because the Windy is taken and they just one zone as the fallback plan. Yeah. Yep, exactly. It'd be nice if they both were open at the same time. I think Quiffum is the fallback. Quiffum is Major League Baseball. No one actually wants to watch it, but it's a fallback because it's always there. Oh, my fingers hurt. There's not even a need for me to spamming right now, chat, but I feel like it keeps me loose and limber. But I think it's doing the opposite of keep me loose and limber. The zone has been empty for a bit. It should be at, I don't want to say it out loud, Alpha, but I know when it's going to be empty. There's a lot of people, so I don't have a high confidence level on me actually getting this one, you know? So.
Cheering you on.
Who is?
Or kind of
Oh.
shell chat.
Oh, okay.
Stay on target, he says.
Dynamis. I'm doing what I can, you know? All I can only do so much.
But I think it's a little longer than that, but
That's a little longer than that.
Yeah.
It's like a minute. The really hard thing, right, is pressing enter fast enough when you get the prompt. What is Sev doing? He's fucking up. I see him tilting his head. He does not have a target NPC macro? What is going on there, Sev? Chat, I'm going to be honest. If I get this zone, I'm going to pop off. There's going to be a pop off. If I don't get this zone, I'm just going to GG go next. But, like, I'm going to pop off if I get this one. Because do you see how many people are targeting the markings right now? There's like 10 people targeting it. This is absurd. Hear me, baby? Hold together. There's 11 people that you can see on the screen targeting it. I told you, it's absurd. You know what I didn't do? I didn't equip my Windurst earring to get back to Windurst fast enough. That time was wrong, apparently. So we just... So glad they adjusted Dreamlands. Really made the Dynamis experience better. Oh, there's the prompt, chat. Come on! Unable to connect. Didn't get it. No pop-off. Terrible Taru got it. Oh well. GG go next.
not us.
It was the same thing for Dreamlands with the old Dynamis. Yeah, but the difference, Alpha, was Dreamlands were 2 hours. Dynamis looks like a shit show. It's annoying in primetime, Eevee. This is the most crowded it's been in a while. It hasn't been this crowded until recently. Like, yeah, last week there was like maybe 2 or 3 people trading. I don't want to hear anyone say it's rough who wasn't there even in the zone trying to... Is she even in the zone? So not in the zone. That's what I'm saying. You can't... Dude...
Anybody that's in this zone, I told them to stay. It'll make it look like we're staying here.
Wait, I went to the wrong fucking outpost.
Let's talk to it again.
Wonder how bad it'll be when server hits 5K again. I know, right? Wait, Maple, when do you normally run? Is it that rough for you? Crab, what'd I do, Monroe? What'd I do? I'm only a couple hours in, but Expedition 33 is going to be your game of the year? Really? I've seen some playthrough of it, Monroe, and I'm like, man, this looks good. Like, I like that it's turn-based, but not turn-based. You know, like, you have to do something the whole time. I was watching a little bit of the combat. So you're saying I need to check it out? When am I going to play it? I have to finish Oblivion first. Yeah, hurry up. Have you played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I played a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. All I remember is I did the personality test. I was a Charmander. I was like, fuck yeah. And then I started the end game of it. Like, I beat the main story. And then every single dungeon was a fucking water dungeon. And I was a fucking Charmander. And I'm like, okay, I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out. Crab will never finish Oblivion? Probably. Crab, when you warped, why didn't you go in the Mog House to change back and forth so you could reset Flea? Oh, I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing. We got Pokemon Mystery Dungeon at home. Speaking of the Game of the Years, you should allow TV series to run for Game of the Year. What? What the hell is this? Dark Souls Among Us Mexico? What is... What is that? What the hell is that? Dark Souls Among Us Mexico? What is that TV show, dude? You all didn't get no zone? No, we didn't get Sandy. We lost it. Some other group got it.
Crab, please.
What's up, Sheebles? Happy Friday, my dude. Balls. Not much. We're just trying to get a zone, you know, the classic. Unable to connect. Yo, how the hell did Zachary stay up more than you? You always get Bastock? We can't get Bastock because they entered a little while ago. What's the battle plan? We try the same thing in about 15 minutes in Windurst, and then if that doesn't work, we probably go to Quiffum and cry. That's the battle. Be right back. Tarkov raid? He's raiding all of Tarkov? This man, he's cracked. Chat, I uploaded a video to YouTube and it's gotten 1.6k views. Is that cool? It's a random short from when I played Pokemon on stream one day. Am I important? Am I special now? Sammy needs her relic. Stop slacking, Crab. I'm trying my fucking best, Bearded. Sev, are you looking? I'm in a zone. Sev, you watching? Sev, can you see? Chimichurri, I like that name. What are you laughing at, Bolo? Fluffy paws. Does the trading it before trick still work? I think it does, Bearded Wonder, but you'd have to be there before and in the zone before and not zone the entire time, you know what I mean? Oh, the state of Dynamis, yeah, it's rough. It's rough, Bolo. But that's life, you know, we just deal with it. Oh god, there's poker tonight, right? Quincy sends me a text. Oh my god. That is bad luck. Is there only one zone available at any time for each Dynamis? Yes, correct, Wolf. That's the way it was in retail. There are no instances of well, I mean, there's one instance of Dynamis. So there's only I can go back to third person. There's only one instance of each Dynamis at any given time. So if someone is in Dynamis Bastock, no one else can enter Dynamis Bastock until they're done. Yeah, correct. That is the way it works. People didn't also run at 8-man Dynamis. Yeah, but I mean, that's really like Bearded Wonder. That's really not the problem, right? I mean, there's a few issues at play, right? Number one, Horizon as a server in general is larger than a lot of retail servers and more top heavy than retail servers. So, God help Pat, I honestly don't even think alts are the issue as much. Like, just Horizon has more people than retail did. Horizon has a higher top end, so more people want to do it. And currently, Horizon is stagnant on content. Right? That's the biggest flow of things that I think are the biggest issues. I also think alts no longer are an issue at all in Dynamis if you revert the cooldown system to a 72-hour lockout versus twice a week. Like the twice a week change is really, really, really nice, right? Making it a twice a week lockout instead of having to wait 72 hours. But I feel like alts wouldn't be impactful if alts can't just go, hey, we're going to run 2 runs back to back because we can now. Each week, more and more people starting alts for Dynamis. Yeah, but the only reason that's happening is because there's no content, right? If there's treasures, people aren't making alts. Exactly. People need more to do. If people had more to do, they wouldn't be doing that. Horizon's a COP server, always and forever, and it's my favorite COP server I've ever played on. Right? I can safely say that. I bet people with alts will continue to do it because it's hands down the best skill per hour. I don't, Pat, because I think there's going to be less congestion in general because I think people are going to want to do other things. But we'll see. More people doing Dynamis also means currency prices should drop, means it's less desirable, but I do think long-term server health, something should change to address alts in Dynamis, but I don't know what the elegant solution is. Salvage will be better, Gil. Dude, Bearded Wonder, if you think this is bad, my dude, Salvage will be 100 times worse. Salvage will be 100 times worse because Salvage only has one instance for each of the 4 zones. And the zones are shorter and done with lower man. So it's like 90 to 120 minutes. It's also like, but dude, the problem, Bearded Wonder, is it's low man. It's like 6 people. You can do like 6 to 8 people for a salvage group. And there's literally only 4 zones versus like 8 for Dynamis. It's gonna be a shit show. A lot of people who are doing alt runs aren't selling their currency though. You really think they're just hoarding it? I don't think that's the right call. If you're just farming items, it's fast. Yeah, but who's gonna farm items? You think those alts won't be doing salvage on their alts? That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be nasty. From what I hear, they're gonna make salvage instants. I mean, Xlight, that's one of the things that I think was really, really pertinent and should have been answered in the burning questions, right? Because the burning questions was a lot of like regurgitation of stuff we knew. I wanted to see things like, when is Drain 2 and Dread Spikes getting added? Right? Where is that along the timeline? Where we aren't there yet, but I feel like that's so Monroe. I think it's an important question to ask because it lets us know their design philosophy and that they're thinking ahead to that problem, right? So it would show that the problem solving is up ahead. You know, they know the road bumps that could potentially exist. That'll be a good question for first quarter 2035. Exactly. I heard Xlight goes through one computer every 3 weeks. I mean, he's got to have a firm back support. People want the armor remembered it doesn't drop every run. Oh, yeah. You're going to have Shells logging parties, alts at Serb, Kaim, Hydra while camping Tiamat. It's a lot harder to do, though, right, Bolo, than it was on Eden. On Eden, you could have a character, 2 characters in the field, a character at every camp. You have to make more impactful decisions on Horizon, but I do get what you mean by like having all the alts leveled now. Current instance cap is 1,024 in LSB. Wait, Carrot, what does that mean? Carrot, can you explain what that means in terms of playing on Horizon and instancing content that wasn't? I think adding Assault ZNMs, new H&Ms, and new XP camps will help a lot, for sure. But I mean, like, again, one of the very, very large issues on Horizon is there are a shit ton of people. There are 2,100 people online. 2,100 people online. And that's more or current to what a retail server would have had in Era, right? And of those 2,100 people, the non-anons, there are 844 at 75, right? So we can safely say about half the current online population is at the top end, which is completely skewed from retail servers. You know what I mean? And so that's the bigger problem, is just, so Horizon is big. Half the servers endgame, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, Horizon is big. It means Assault, Salvage, and Nigel can have 1,024 instances on LSB. Okay, so it's not 1,024 instances for the entire server. It's per content item per million. I think it's specific for Assault, but it might apply to Salvage and Nigel. Okay, so it's not something that's easily done. That's not something that's easily done for, say, Dynamis, right? You can't just go poof, Dynamis instance also in LSB. I know of at least 10 people who have alts ready to go for leaving at H&M camps when Treasures comes out. I don't know many people. I do imagine there's going to be a lot. Those people need a life. Dynamis is a zone, not an instance. Ah, fair. Good point, Monroe. Good point. How does it... Legitimate question, though. Legitimate question, okay? Let me walk through the logic of that. I follow what you're saying. But are Assaults and Salvage not the same? Because Assaults and Salvage, you don't go... Like, I get that BCs have, like, 3 fight arenas in them, or, like, 3 or 4 fight arenas physically in the map, right? If you go to Quaibon Arena, there's, like, literally, if you were to the God mode and fly away, you'd see 4 instances of the arena in the background, you know? Where you get teleported to. But, like, in an Assault, I'm just sitting in the staging point, right? So I'm in Mamuk or whatever, right? And I'm waiting to enter. So does that mean is that not different as an instance versus Dynamis? Those people need a life just as much as Dynamis alt players. True. Einajar is years away. Oh, dude, I love Einajar. Tiwa Dynamis shit where you fight Odin. I love Einajar. Damn, a lot waiting there. Yeah, Farfick, it's a shit show, man. But that's life. I have no clue, but Kip said it wouldn't be a problem. Okay. I mean, I'm excited. Monroe, that's the first I'm hearing of that, and that makes me incredibly... I know it's Einharjar or something or whatever shit. Whatever. Do I look Swedish? Do I look Norwegian? I'm just happy to know that there's a solution, or they think they have a way to fix it, because that was something that terrified me, so that's exciting news. You know the jet, the Harrier? Yes, Ein Harrier. An Ein Harrier jet? Ein Harrier, okay. Isn't it pronounced Einharjar or something? Or is it... You got your Starbucks apron? I told you it was fast, Pat. It's not bad. I learned how to say that word from Valkyrum Profile for the PS. Hey, at least there's something that taught you it. First 9 chambers of Einharjar, Einharrier are on LSB now. That's exciting news, Vermilion. That's really exciting news. Because all that's left then is Odin, right? I don't even remember how fucking Odin functions. I remember there's ads that spawn at some point, and then I remember you have to rest and not kneel, but that's all I remember. Just know how to read Norse, idiot. True. Only 8 years and we'll be on LSB 2. I don't know. I feel like my boy Beastie is working his butt off, and he's going to be there in no time. Sammy, can you just search the zone for me and let me know if they're still in? Okay. Ein Harrier. Dude, I can't get over this guy who's named Saint Ginger Ale. What a saint. Yup, it's that easy. It's that easy. Damn, Tunu, you're a god. You must be a Norse god for teaching me how to say Norse languages so smoothly. Now I can tell everyone that I know how to pronounce Ein Harrier. 8, that's ambitious. Dude, all I'm saying, PK, is the moment the rebase is done, it's like the fucking... Dude, the rebase done is... I shouldn't say that analogy I was going with. It's just like the damn breaking, you know? Once the rebase is done, the content is just going to burst its way through. There's going to be content everywhere. You don't even know what to do with the content. I'm going to level Blue Mage to 75 twice. Do you have enough people there? I don't fucking know, Junior. Rebase will be dam breaking, that's for sure. Once rebase is done, they will have to fix all the stuff that stops working. Yeah, but once that's done, the dam will break.
We won't need Junior for tonight.
Professor Scab Dance? How many people fighting for this zone? Dude, there was 11 at the last zone, Emily. At least 11. I was in first person, so I couldn't get a viable count. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to rest. Let me get mana. Because I need to get to one place fast after this if we don't get it right.
You may just change White Mage and Devotion.
No, it's fine. I can rest mana. Fun content. I know this is the best content. You'll have GTA 6 before Treasures. God, I somehow doubt that, Ninja. I somehow doubt that. It would be incredible if that's the case. But, like, I have no faith in Rockstar getting content out in a timely fashion. Crab, I want a copy of Oblivion Remastered for Steam on Twitter. Wait, how'd you do that? How'd you win that? Your gooning paid off, Jammy? So nice running Dynamis during the daytime. Yeah, I kind of wish, you know? You'll have Treasures in GTA 6 before we do. What's up, Aggie? We'll have Half-Life 3 before TOU. Didn't they tease Half-Life 3? Yeah, Ben, didn't they actually tease that? They tease something. Brain cells go burr. Any chance you'd be willing to sell Summoner legs if you do Windy? Of course, Aggie, 100%. We definitely would be able to. There's a small problem with the getting into Windy part, but we'll see how that goes. You didn't hear it here, but Half-Life 3 is/has been worked on, and I just don't know the extent to much they've done. Whoa, are we getting legitimate video game leaks in my Twitch chat? Is that allowed? You've been playing Claire Obscure. Shit is fun. That's Expedition 33, right, Tunu? Monroe said I would love it. I watched someone play a little bit of it, and I was like, holy shit, this looks like Persona 5 if it wasn't cartoony. And I was like, okay, that looks cool. Yeah, it has the Persona aesthetics in combat action, if you want to call it. I was like, that looks exciting. I hear we tried getting Zark today and we got blocked. We were trying to do Zark today too.
I got your push notification just now.
That
Are you still fighting the cartel?
No.
Well, that's what it said.
No, maybe that's my that's probably a Dynamis or a YouTube video.
Oh, okay.
It's turn-based Dark Souls written by Kojima. It's definitely Atlas-y. It looked so Atlas-y, right, PK? It just, instead of being cartoony, it was like realistic. Lots of turn-based diehards upset over the parries in it. And dude, whatever. How's Tab took? I don't know if Tab is full currently, but we have more than 18, so it makes it complicated. I have friends who worked on number 3 game at Valve, but they wouldn't tell me which one, other than that it wasn't Dota 3 and it wasn't Left 4 Dead 3. What's left? Zone empty still? Or zone full still? I'm seeing people moving their heads, so I'm just double checking. Favorite Persona? Dion, I've only ever played Persona 5 Royale. So I have no other Persona experience. Not good? I'm sorry. Play 4? People say 3 is the best one, though. You want me to play 4? Isn't there supposed to be a Persona 4 remake coming out soon? Fuck that, play 3. See, Boomers said 3. That's what Crab went to say. He has not. I played 5. That counts. Hipsters say 2. Persona I experienced. Dude, doesn't the main character in Expedition 33 also have a gun? Like, doesn't he have, like, the gun action? It's literally Persona 5, but French. I tried to get a free game key for it. I don't know when I'm gonna have time to play it because Oblivion's gonna take a bit for me, you know. But seeing it in action, I definitely am excited about the game. It looks cool. Learn to read, cutie. Personal L experience. I thought that was an I. To be fair, everyone's favorite is the first one they played for Persona. I mean, I was just blown away by the style of Persona 5. And I was like, Sammy watched me play. It's such a funny... I love Persona 5. Persona 5 is probably in one of my... It's on my top 10 for sure of all-time favorite games. Maybe top 5. I will never replay that game ever. It took me like over 200 hours to beat Persona 5 Royale. And I will never go back to it again. I did every single day, every single possible thing you could do. Did you get the zone? No. But GG go next, Sheebles. We're trying another zone. That's all we do is we just go next, you know? We don't pout, we don't cry, we don't suffer, we just go suffer. I mean, we go try again. Dreamlands? I mean, that's the fallback after Sheebles, right? Cursed Dreamlands. According to what I hear, COP lands are open because COP lands kind of suck. It's not that they suck, it's just less currency than a city, and it's less average currency than a city, right? Like, a city on average is going to give you significantly more, but, like, they're kind of tweaked around being even in a way. But it's just a Dreamlands was only 2 hours cap versus 3.5 hours, so you're getting by nature a lot less with the balance on there, and it's just it's you know, awful. Tweak for time versus currency. Yeah. It's like the time per currency, which isn't good for when you can kill when you can clear a city in 2 hours, you know, you're getting a lot more. I have my copy of Persona 3 loaded, sitting sealed by my TV. I'll get around to it eventually. It's your favorite game, PK, but even you won't play it, right? Hello, Crab. Hi again, Vex. What's up, man? How's the Friday? Do you work this weekend? Or are you getting to actually relax a little? You do? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. You got FF11 stuff to do. 11 comes first. Tell me about it, PK. That's how I feel. Shouldn't they be out?
No, Steph was saying it was like another 2 minutes
Oh, until they're out?
until they leave.
Okay. I just thought they were getting out at 30. But... Well, we're almost at our another attempt to trade and fail. I never failed twice in one day, chat. Until today. It'll be the first. I never failed twice. I have never failed twice. I never, etc. We love timeout dynas. Hell yeah, Averin. It's the best. Timeout dyna means you have to wait. Wait. No, timeout dyna means it's only a 1 minute trade, right? Instead of 5 minutes. Come on, let me in. Is that person's name in the background cut off? What is happening? Oh, weird. It's Emil. Can I tell you my Dynamis rant of the day is Black Mages, please stop running away from Leviathan? I know that feeling. Dude, Aggie, I used to be a G-Horn bard. The Black Mages wouldn't even cooperate for a G-Horn. They should be out a whole hour earlier with a competent group, though. Oh, for sure, right? For sure, Averin. Well, how many do they have in there? I don't want to waste time to look. I want to be readily available to trade, you know? But, I don't even know if I have to wait that long. I just want to be prepared, you know? Am I still FPS zeroed? My FPS thing isn't on the screen. Where is my FPS thing? Do I just type /FPS? No. Okay, someone warped out apparently. They may be ending and trying to be tricky. What's a Dyna? Wait, do you not actually know what Dynamis is? Wait, what is your Macra Darkstar? Zero in zone? Okay, I'm trading. Do you actually not know what Dynamis is? That's exciting. You're new? Oh, dude, that's so cool. Are you familiar with, like, classic WoW or MMOs in general? Because Dynamis is essentially just, like, the OG, the original Final Fantasy XI equivalent of a raid. So just like, it's like a raid, essentially. You go in with a group of people, you kill monsters, you get armor drops, essentially. And it takes place in a hypothetical realm of... You play Classic WoW, played this on PS2 back in the day, but didn't get far. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Can someone type !Horizon for Macra Darkstar so he can get the information for the server?
It was a timeout.
I know, I heard. Thank you, Blessing. Oh, there's a prompt. Did not get it. I'm assuming that's not us. I'm just fleeing to quiff him. Is that the plan? So that's the link to the server we're playing on. It's a 75 era private server, which is essentially like, think classic WoW. This is classic Final Fantasy XI. So it's locked into the 75 era. Locked into a 75 era. It's not going to change. So it's progressive with new expansions coming out soon, TM.
Crab, please.
Hi, Thanos.
Crab.
1 second, guys. I gotta try to get something for our group here real quick. I'm just a little focused on that. He says raid, but there is no real raid boss. It's a baby brain dead game, just like classic WoW, but somehow even easier than classic. Wow, Jeff. How many people are trying to get that zone? There was a lot, Hop. I just started today. Not sure how I feel about it yet. About how well they seem to have captured the frustrating aspects of OG 11. Wolf, did you play back in the day? Did you play like back in the 75 era, or is this brand new for you? No, there are bosses in the zone, but some of the Dynamis zones have a lot easier bosses. The way it's set up more is it's more set up as progression. So some of the earlier zones have easier bosses building to larger climactic bosses, some of which most people don't beat.
Crab's already almost there.
I don't want to take it till we have more people closer if there's no competition with the timer. I mean, we kind of maximize currency though, you know? Okay. Started with the Xbox TOU release back in the day. Played on and off since then. Oh my god, you were an Xbox baby? That's amazing. That's really cool. Hop, I have listened to some of the new Linkin Park. There's like a few songs I like, and there's other songs that I'm like, that's garbage. Oh, so you have Dynamis Lord still? Yeah, Dynamis Lord is definitely a boss. Agus feels more bossy, right, at the end of Glacier? We do, but it requires people to be online and ready, which they're not. I think Xbox spiked player base a lot when it hit. Do you really? All right, 1 second, guys. I need to get my resting tick here so I can break the glass and trade this to people so I can leave. The guidebook was epic. I'm glad they included level sync at least. My original FF11 experience was having to find an entire party with within level 3 levels of each other. Oh, for sure, right? For sure. Don't think you can trade... That's a bat. Don't think you can trade while resting? That's true. Where the fuck is the zone? Hello? Am I blind? I was getting my mana so I could warp. Okay, give me a break. All right, someone trade me so I can go warp. Yeah. All right, Atchemy says glass. So Wolf. Okay, so you're saying you're glad they have level sync here. Okay, I was trying to think timeline-wise. Does anyone know when the Xbox version released back in the day? It was pre-Wings of the Goddess, right? So it had to be Odd Ergen. I remember it getting announced. 2000. No way. It was Was it 05? That feels really early, doesn't it? Are you winning? Not really, Acid. We're doing a Dreamlands with a shit ton of people.
We need a stunner for sure.
Doing Valk? No, we're doing Quiffum. If only Dreamlands didn't get overly nerfed, for sure, dude. I agree, Acid. That'd be amazing. April 2006, is that the actual date, Redneck? That makes more sense to me. It felt... 2005 felt way too early. But what do I know? (4/18/06). Damn, we just missed the anniversary. It's a good thing I didn't get on then. Yeah, I mean, we lost 2 zones, Smarty, you know, just there were literally 20 people trying to get into Quiffum simultaneously. You know, it's like what can you do? It's a little crapshoot.
What job are you coming?
So Xbox joined when TOU was released. Oh, was that release of TOU, Sheebles? They released it on Xbox at the same time as Odd Organ. That makes sense. Linking the content together. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense. When did they stop PS2 support, right? Because they stopped PS2 support first. And then moved on to axing the Xbox support. Dude, I played PSO on the GameCube. That was my MMO experience. That's true.
He may just need a nap or a snack.
March 2016? Was it? Wait, that was that long? There's no way, Ark. I thought they stopped PS2 support while I was playing. They needed to end that support for a few years sooner? Yeah. Oh, all console support was simultaneous? Okay, interesting. What the fuck? Dude, so Macro Darkstar and anyone else that's new, this Dynamis zone we're doing is a Dreamland zone, which they added in the Chains of Promethea expansion, so it's not part of the original Dynamis. And this one has like an actual boss.
It should be True Blood.
They got some big old bosses in these zones. Not like super. I mean, it's cool for Final Fantasy 11, I guess. Did you leave our party?
I had to. We had no black mages.
Wait, so I don't have a white mage? Oh, I have Hio?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to all the black mages that were signed up?
Zaka is not here, I'm guessing. I don't know exactly.
Wasn't there like a... Weren't there like... Oh.
How to adjust.
You're doing very well right now, Crab. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best.
I mean, I can see and I see what the problem is, and I just change the job that's needed.
Okay.
So.
Fair. Wonder how many people were on PS... were still on PS2. That'd be... I wish they would show those numbers, you know?
Oh, do I need... I don't know if I should be going around looking for a question mark. I need black mages.
Excuse me, my personal bard is not singing me my personal bard songs. Oh, I don't know. Give me something weird. Give me like a herb pastoral or whatever. On Reddit, they speculate a significant amount of players still play on the PS2. Really? He gave me preludes.
Sorry, we have plenty of people.
Oh, we're split damage.
True Blood, can you get in, please? I'm going to look for question mark.
Quiffum it is. Yep. We lost Sandy. We lost Windurst. Everything else is, you know, still out and about. So that's life. We really wanted to do a fucking tab today. But you can't do or not tab, a Zark. We wanted to do a Zark. But you can't always get what you want, you know? Already ate my food. Hey, what's up, Generic? Dynamis Bastock is open. Wait, is it actually open right now, Xlight? Did it just open up? Man, I guess we were waiting for a zone so long, I didn't think to look at Bastock because it's done so quick. That's my bad. Dreamland's a bit undertuned. Yeah, I would agree. Oh, it's taken? Okay. I was going to say, it looked like it was full. That's what I thought, X-Lite. Don't scam me. Why am I running so fast? Is that Mazurka?
Sounds like you have Berserker.
At all the new people, we might be making fun of Crab, but we are just joking. He's very friendly and kind of cute, and we all love him. Well, at least someone loves me. Can you get my mom on that one? I need to get someone Dynamis Valquin, but no one runs it even during prime time. I mean, that's, to me, Emily, that's one of the things that I'm actually annoyed about is the fact that this makes it really hard for new players to get the wins in the cities, right? Because they're always so contested. And I really don't like that. I think I just saved Carrot. And that hairline is to die for, right, Hop? What isn't there to love?
Are you going the other way around?
He's more handsome with the yellow light than, but he won't do it. No, this is, dude, Aggie, this is the yellow light. I haven't changed the light since that day. This is the exact same light, Aggie. You're trolling me. I don't know what I can trust anymore. This is literally the light you guys wanted me to keep on. You're like, Crab, you look 10 times more handsome with this light. So I put it on, and now you're trolling me. I'm being gaslit. Crab, are you still stealing turtles? I don't know how to respond to that, Sheebles. Yes? Gaslighting isn't real? That feels like someone would say to gaslight me. You sound like my ex, Blessing. There's nothing to worry about, Crab. We're just friends. I just text him at 5 o'clock in the morning from the bathroom. I don't even have his number in my phone anymore. I'm making that all up, by the way, to be funny. I swear that wasn't a cry for help.
Just keep going through
We can text you at 5 a.m., Crab. People can Discord me at 5 a.m. I won't answer, but you can.
check you.
One time, Tilly called you on Discord at like 1 a.m. and he was in bed with his wife. Do I want to know more, Blessing? You can hear his wife telling him to get off and go to bed. That man is a gamer. That man is an absolute gamer, dude. Oh, I would do nothing. But imagine if you could fish up hundreds. That's really fucking funny. Dude, all that happens to me, Blessing, is I'll go to bed after streaming and Sammy's going to be super tired. And we're laying in bed and I just start talking to her. I'm like, man, here's what happened during the stream. Here's what I think I can do better. And I try to like debrief with her, you know, essentially. And she's like, bro, go the fuck to sleep. Stop talking to me. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I got to talk about it. I'm like, I need ideas for the wheel, Sammy. What do we do for the wheel?
I'm heading back.
I don't talk to my wife about it at all. I'm just like, hey, I made $1 tonight. Maybe I can go buy a cheeseburger. 5 more of those streams, honey, and I can get us in and out. We're going places. Sammy, you don't understand. I got $2 in ads. Gonna try and log on. Wait, don't do it yet. Gamer, what was the name again? What was the name again? Remind me. I wanna look first to tell you before.
Don't worry.
So you don't waste your time.
I now have a downstairs computer
Put the bad tasting jelly beans on the wheel. I know. I want to, Rev. I gotta get bad tasting jelly beans though.
unfortunately wasn't there.
I forget the name. I'm bad. I forgot your character's name.
Sounds like looking down here.
Go snap. Okay, right. Let me see. Hopefully I got good news for you. No, you are still stuck in game in Bastog. It's just all bad jelly beans? It's gonna be awful with no subs, right?
Doing my best. Got no tab. You got the subject?
No, we got the boss. Just get back licorice and then that's bad enough. Dude, counterspell. That's so true. Black licorice is the worst thing known to man. Put a hot chip on the wheel. Oh, God, dude. You want me to die, Aggie? A hot chip? Put the enemy crab voice modulator punishment for 15 minutes on the wheel. Oh, God, no. Mocarp, we don't want to bring up even memories of that, you know?
I was on top of that one.
I tried to find it. I think I got it. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I went to the box and
I'll play tomorrow. Dude, gamer, I'm so sorry that's your first experience with Horizon, man. Hopefully you get cleared and get on tomorrow and have a good time. He dropped nothing. What just happened? The true Horizon experience? Why can't you log in? His character just got stuck on a hung session his first time logging in. So it's like character's stuck between being logged off and logged in. So the server thinks it's still logged in, and it needs a GM to respond to a ticket to clear the session. And they're normally fast, but something's going on tonight, it would seem.
You can get through the luge.
Yeah, Quadev statues are warriors. True. This guy 2 hour yet? I still love that. What is it? I love that the orc white mages are called amputators. That makes me laugh so hard.
You're solving a problem just in a unique way. Dude, I stood on those boxes though.
What boxes?
Where Loco said it was.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah, I was on the boxes tabbing and it wasn't there.
Maybe we're like perfectly on it. I like the goblin items. Yeah, that too. That's good also,
On your
Emily.
minimap, you see it walking up.
Oh, I don't know. We got a hundo. Good start. I also like all of the it's mostly orc NMs though, right? The orc NMs in Glacier. I like hobgoblin names like Ass Eater Muddix. I don't think that's an actual real name. That sounds like something Greek would name his Final Fantasy 14 character. Oh my God, could you imagine? That probably is actually Greek's Final Fantasy 14 name. Why is he almost dead? What is happening?
I thought it was color coded.
I need to go through and oh shit. Okay, chat. I need you to tell me something, okay? I'm self-promoing really hard here, okay? I need you to tell me if this is funny.
Oh, this one's not even on the map.
Chat, is this clip funny from yesterday when I was playing Oblivion? Or is it, or Do I find it funnier than I thought it was? Is this actually a funny moment? Why did the lighting change in game and it's hurting my eyes? June has a goblin called Distillix Sticky Toes. The goblin NMs do have some peak names. But I like the Galka that's like Mithra Rider. Or no, wait, it's Mithra Slaver and Galka Rider? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. Why am I not? I feel like I'm not swinging. My Lua working right? I'm gonna hold TP. Hold TP. I could have been at 500. Maybe it was a bad call. Oh, it's a fucking elemental next. I should have weapon skilled. Fuck. Thought there was one more goblin statue on the way. Oh well. I get out of my way, Loco. Or that's Atremus. Galka slavers are just Humes. True. That is true.
This is also the icy fire that I'm casting on it.
It's got evasion down with my relic. Huge. Yeah, Blessing. Where the hell is Tilly's Bravura? What is he doing? He's in the jungle enough, right? It's a Binds relic. You should be done by now. The hell do people want from me? He ain't getting a fucking Bravura. Are you? So it's a pipe. You saying he can't focus enough for it, or what? Honestly, it wasn't that bad. Like, Sam... Oh, I forgot to put it in the stream title, guys. He's gonna have a glorious crash out and go back to a planet side? Oh, God. You think that's what this future is? Final Fantasy is known for that. Sammy, I need a bonk whenever you get a chance. Yeah, whenever you get a chance. Sammy's at 40%. I gave Sammy a large amount of currency that I was saving because I'm like, shit, she's almost done with buy-ins. So I wanted to make sure our count was right. And we hit 40% on her relic. So we're making progress. I mean, we started what? End of February?
Yeah.
And we're already 40%. We're making good progress. We may actually finish before TOAU, which would be crazy. Do you have paper and frag already? We do not have the frag yet. We have the paper. Yeah, the last time we went to go do it, they fucked up pulling it. And we couldn't target it or something happened. They pulled it too far away or some shit. Oh my God, what? That was so loud, Dougie. We got fucked. But I mean, we can just get it next time, you know? Did they overhaul the relics to make them more useful? They did, Wolf. They changed a bunch of the relics. Noticeably, like, I think the most noticeable is Claustrum got big changes. So it's, like, actually insane. And, like, a relic like Bravura, right, which was already really, really good. Yeah, Claustrum for Black Mage is insane. A relic like Bravura didn't get changed, right? Because it already was good. Like, Polearm got changed and is really good for Dragoon. What's another big change one? Oh, Bow got changed. They changed Bow. They added this term, Wolf, on Horizon called Adaptive. And essentially what it means is, depending upon what job you have on, the stats of the weapon change. And so the adaptive stat on the Bow makes it so the sweet spot for ranged attack on Samurai is like 0. Like 0 to 2. So you can just be in melee range as a Samurai just fucking pumping, you know? Cool shit like that they did. Staff is good, it just doesn't change the job. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. That's really cool. So sober or Yuichi Sams are a thing. Oh, yep, definitely. 100% is a thing, yeah. The fuck just happened, dude? I tried to weapon skill that and it just disappeared. And then like Mandao, they put adaptive on that also, so it does different things. Like it increases your end spell damage for Red Mage. It lowers your song cast time for Bard. They changed the poison effect on it from like a gravity, like small things like that. Being able to play 75 era Black Mage again is ultimately what sold me on Horizon. Dude, it's fun, and it's always like 75 era Black Mage is always in high demand, always wanted. Everyone loves you. They all act like they're your best friend. Because you're just it's always good. Even originally in Treasures, right? When they intentionally put a 50% magic defense bonus on all mobs to prevent Black Mage from being the meta, people still use Black Mage. Good evening, Crab. What's up, Kupo? Good evening, buddy. Up. What'd I do? Who else is gonna bail buckets of water for me? Do I want to know? I think I'm just soloing a mob by myself, dying slowly.
From what I heard, they set their own boat on fire and tried to sit it on you guys.
Oh, I'm about to die to a sling bomb. Not dead to a sling bomb? It was a combustion? He's gonna blow! You know who I need you to get next? Yeah, Junior, where are your results? It's been a week.
Yeah, some people there's definitely Junior's in zone. Oh my god, what's going on? Who's he gonna ban next?
Dude,
That was
the popo.
conversation party.
Junior, I want you to know that a few months ago, I approached Apuch with an idea where I would go around on stream with him and we'd go like arrest people and respond to tickets. And I was gonna like dress up like a cop on stream. And he told me he didn't want to give away their methods on how to do stuff, how they detect. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. White Mage at 385 MP. I'm at 382 HP. Oh, that's a cure coming in. Okay. If the guy's not attacking, no one's attacking. It looks like my game froze. Thank you.
Just the tip. We just ignore this and go put the statues back here.
Can I do something?
I have to be. Come with me.
This guy won't let me attack. Dude, 10 seconds stun? This is absurd. You guys are gonna drag it on top of us and I'm gonna die to a stomp. I feel it coming. And Stomp Death is coming right here. This is my future. Who's that going towards?
I don't know. It wasn't me. It hit me once and said, fuck you. I was stunned, so I couldn't do shit.
Almost. Oh, there's the stomp. Told you. I fucking told you. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I feel it. I'm dead. Am I not dead? Oh, I'm not dead? Okay. I'm alive? Wait, is it just 2 parties or 5? No, there's 4 parties, Smarty. There's fucking 19 people in here. I guess only 3 parties. I don't know why they're not all allied. 11-11? What's 11-11, Brennan? What's that? What is 11-11? The time of my doom? What does that mean? Make a wish? What? Okay, I made the wish. Is it gonna come true now? I'm dreaming really hard, Brennan. I'm wishing. That ghost Napa guy's still logged in. Did you tell anyone? I told no one. I told no one. No one knows it. Then get ready. Okay, I'm ready. How long do I have to wait? How long do you wait for these wishes? For your dreams to come true? Oh, damn, dude. Damn, I hope I wish for a good thing. If it comes true, maybe I want to feel like I wished for more, you know? Shoot for the stars. Krabby said get ready. Okay, I'm getting ready.
You just need to get stuff to fill.
Close your eyes and grab your ankles. I don't know if I could reach my ankles. I'm not limber enough. What? Is it actually cursed?
You should feel bad.
I guess that answers that. Yes, it is cursed. It's so cursed. Oh, I turned it off.
The music's bad.
Stop
You should
yelling at
feel
me.
bad.
There is no fix to that? Okay, is it better now? What happened to it? What happened? We don't like Ronins because those are fucking thieves. Wait, no, Ronin's a
Hello, peasants.
samurai. It's a well digger that I hate.
Well, diggers are the bad ones, yeah.
Hello, peasants. Peasants. Wait, is there something behind us? What the fuck? Where did that come from? I missed that protect. I'm sorry. No. I think Hio just tried to hit me with both a protect and a shell, and I dodged both. I dodged both of them. Whoops.
We have one neighbor that's still salty that he got a parking ticket for parking in front of a fire hydrant. No, it's not.
I feel like that's gonna aggro me through the wall. Boom. All right, there we go. Oh, I'm supposed to hold TP.
There's still
Just the armor. Oh, there I guess one more statue, I guess. Come back, Goblin. Oh, hello there. Yeah, I just want to play more Oblivion. Alright, you have your fun. Wait, no, that's it. Wait, there's something else. There it is. I guess I'll hold TP for the boss. Yeah. Hard to kill it when people are running away with it. The classic Final Fantasy 11. Why aren't you killing it? Well, because you're running. You're running.
That's a very Neko move.
What?
That was a Neko move.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What?
For sure. Why? Yeah. What do I do? I could use a minute. I am stunning. I am both stunning. Chat, what's a good idea to put on my stream deck that I finally set up? What buttons should I put on to make one buttons of things? Rip? LOL, wait, what happened, Wolf? End the stream. Oh. Hi, Bibby. Let's not put an end stream button on there, Dion. That sounds like a bad idea. Hey, Dion, how about we put a never get Dynamis Zark so you can get TH4 gloves button? Huh? How about that? I'm pressing that button. No TH4 for Dion button. I'm pressing it over and over again. Face zoom cam so you can be a proper YouTuber. Oh, and I gotta like stare at the camera when it happens. I can make that happen. I think I can do that. You're still a princess in my mind. Forgot my tiara. Okay, we need going forward. We need the bards to be singing actively in Discord while their songs are going off, so we know when they're done. I shouldn't have done that. That was subpar. That was a subpar move, chat. I can't move. I'm running in dusk. This is dumb of me.
I can hit it with Blizzard, right?
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yep. I feel like I'm not attacking fast enough for being 2-houred. Oh, wait, what's the max hundos you can get now in here? 3? Let me get one more weapon skill off, please. Wait, why is no one doing damage all of a sudden? Oh no, he's gonna... Oh no!
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Whoever's threat needs to run. Well,
Get a dot on him.
that's not good.
Because of you, a lot of people are dead.
Because of you, a lot of people are dead. I didn't die. I mean, I didn't cause the death. Bards are being an issue. Just do a dry run to apply songs and then soul voice to apply. No, no, no. The bards weren't an issue. I was just trolling. Oh, shit. Sammy, lock currency? Oh, shit. I'm not in zone. I'm not in zone if people can... Someone can lock currency. It's in there.
We need someone to lock currency that hasn't left them.
It died. Don't worry, chat. It died. I just wasn't there for it. Now you're stuck behind statues? Yeah, but we're just gonna have everyone satchel. We'll be fine. We'll just kill from the center out.
Any raises for when away.
We'll be fine, Evie. I have no idea what happened because our chain cell stun was still going. So, 200 binds? Oh, that's fucking garbage, dude. Welcome to Dreamlands. If you don't want to buy binds, Sammy, I can always just sell them to Gem Pop.
No, well, I mean, there might be other people that want.
Oh, I mean, yeah, someone may want to buy them. Yeah, true. True. It dropped 200 binds. That's pretty garbaggio. I mean, I guess it's better than 100 bind, right? Also, did anyone notice the boss was regenning even though we killed the Kraken? That seems fun.
When you zone in, don't move.
It was just 100 bind when you put them together. What's a good drop off that boss? 300s that aren't binds.
I just got back in and loaded them.
Yeah, I'm lotting now too. It reduces regen, not cancels it. Is that true? Junior? Yes, he is, yeah.
I'm not fucked. I said don't move when you come in.
Oh, okay, okay.
Stun the swamp.
What the hell? Dude, you monks are all fired. You monks are all fired.
You guys didn't even let me get like a freaking. I don't have my fucking buffs up, dude.
The fucking chi blast the statue. No TH on it again. Fucking fired, dude. They're fired.
It seems to go in.
Wait, was someone with us and left?
No, he was in the other side.
Oh. The statue's dead for 3 seconds. Chi blast. This everyone? No, this isn't everyone. We have like 19 in zone EV. We were supposed to have like 24 people online because we were going to do Zark today. And then the zone got cucked from us like an hour before we start. And I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. And then every zone got taken before us. It was a nightmare. Literal Dynamis.
I don't know why the fuck we have people come up.
No, I mean, we should tell people no, essentially, at this point, but...
We'll have to put in a new thing. don't know why the fuck we have to. He's so friendly.
Someone... Do we have a thief here? I see...
Lon is a thief,
Yeah.
and Tatsu is a thief. 2.5.
2.5. Who the hell got that other hundo? You did, okay. True. I did. I'm a hundo thief. God, that's such... Okay, well, it's life. Remember when they said that we will full clear the zone. Why we're not pulling? Doesn't it give you steel for the yellow thief set? Chad, I'm not crazy, right? The steel, the yellow ring for thief is steel, right? The yellow HP ring? Or am I making that up? Did I just pop defender? Someone in my Samurai Discord said you were doing a Soboro farm tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. Any truth to this? I got to tar my inventory, so I'm trying to see. Unfortunately, no, Moogie. That's probably someone maybe talking about Community Help Day, which I normally run Saturday mornings. Unfortunately, this Saturday, I am not going to be on because I have a birthday party for my nephew. So I'm not going to be around tomorrow morning like I normally would be. Because I normally start Community Help Day at 11 a.m. PST, so that kind of lines up. And we have done Soberos before. But unfortunately, I'm gone tomorrow. He's lying, he'll just be playing Oblivion. I have not played Oblivion at all off stream yet. I thought about making a new character today and playing that off stream. But I have not played it all yet, I promise. I swear. Do I have any good food on me to use?
Yeah, I'm missing something.
But we've done sober runs before, Moogie, and we can look in trying to like set up a day for it, because I'd want to try to get as many people as possible, you know? Like just go out with like, 10 people and try to get everyone what they need. Rather than just a one-off, because it does take a little bit more people. I'm not important. I actually am a huge fan of herb pastorelle. Hey, what's up, zombie? Good evening. Happy Friday evening. How's work going? His defense is lowered now in 2 hours. GG, go next. Who the hell just sidewindered? Who did it? Was that Ion? He slug shot?
Does range attack get stopped by it?
I actually don't think so, right?
That might be fine.
Yeah. Bad parking lot is full and still have 3 guests coming? What the hell? What do you do in that situation? You just park it out back and just double park it. Gonna be a busy night/breakfast. Oof. What'd I say? It could be worse. I could be a Galka.
So, have we gotten a time?
The time for what? Oh, finalized time? No.
Okay. So just leave at that time then, since we have no clue.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
All right.
Grant would be understanding. What's for breakfast tomorrow, Zombie? What's the spread we're looking at? Apologize and tell them they're shit out of luck. Hope they don't bad review on us. Oh my god, really? That's all you can do?
Died and
Might just open up the handicap spot since no one else is taking them when they're full. Okay. That's I think a reasonable solution. Sucks that you have to go all PR mode and it's not your fault, you know? Any pre-planned community help day tomorrow or whatever comes up? Woofia, we were just talking about it. I'm gonna be gone tomorrow. I have a birthday party for my nephew who's turning 3. So, and it's at like 10 o'clock or some shit tomorrow morning. So I'm unfortunately not gonna be doing community help day. And then my brother, most of my immediate family's in town, but my brother, who I'm really close with, who moved to Utah late last year, he's going to be in town, so we're going to go do lunch with him afterwards. So I'm just going to stream in the evening, but I most likely may just stream Oblivion, but that's a question mark. I feel bad not doing community help day for the week, but also I really want to play Oblivion, you know? So my wants may trump it.
We'll just have a less stacked day.
What?
We'll just have a stacked help day.
When? Oh, next week? We'll just do a long... Sammy wants to do a 24-hour stream next week? 24-hour help day next week, sponsored by Sammy.
No! Yeah, shut your mouth, shut your mouth.
Wow. Oatmeal, cereal, and yogurt? Where are my bananas? 24-hour of hidden farming. Your entire message got blocked, Rev, because of that. Hello, hell yeah, thanks, Sammy. Joy Resin. How dare you do things you want with your times? Right. I hear sub goal for 24-hour help day.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, look. Redneck. I will give you guys a 12-hour help day as a sub goal. You want that? But 24 hours as a help, 24 hours is never going to happen, I don't think. He was my other longer list crab. Your fault if you can't find your bananas. You're right. I did miss it. Waffles, turkey, sausage, pork sausage, scrambled eggs, bagels, muffins, fruit, hard-boiled eggs. Okay, what's up, Sammy?
If you do another fucking day of 24-hourness, you are also going to have in there an exception to go grocery shopping the week before, so we actually have food during it.
No, 12 hours, not 24. Put it on the wheel.
Still do it.
No, I don't want to put a 12-hour on the wheel.
Oh my god.
Crab's too old. He can't handle 24 hours. I mean, can the young guys handle 24 hours? I don't think so.
No.
Oh, that avatar's awake and at 2-houred. Don't be scared. I'm not scared. I'm terrified.
It's just uncomfortable for me, too. If it was just him, I don't care.
Sammy's worried about herself because she has to help me for those 12 hours. You guys are locking her into a 12-hour stream also.
And I'm not getting no subs.
Yeah, she's like, I get no money from this. I'm meeting my only cousin later tonight. She is 7 years old, and as a gift, I got her a plush penguin and a box of fancy truffles. I'm so excited. Oh, that's awesome, dude. You've done 24 hours once, you've got no interest. It doesn't seem worth it to me. Like, okay, I will say this. I'm not saying a 24-hour stream is happening, ever. But what I'm saying is, you know, the only time I can reasonably expect myself to do a 24-hour stream is when Treasures comes out, right? Just like grinding blue mage till my eyes bleed. Crab, stop! What would you do for FF11 for 24 hours? That I would play blue mage. That would be the one. XP for 24 hours. Do a 24-hour stream and see how high level we can get an alt. 2027? Yeah, eventually, right? One day. I did stay up late in the 20-hour party on my first level 75 back in the day. Oh, dude. Ark, I talk about this all the time, but one of my all-time favorite Final Fantasy 11 moments was I had to stay home 24 hours of fallen farming pollen. That's going to be my life for sure. Can we pass Rare EX stuff? My family went on vacation and I had to stay behind for like finals or something in high school. So everyone was gone. I had the house to myself. Finals ended. I got an XP party on my Thief and Crawler's Nest with an all Japanese party. And it was, you know, it was one of those parties you didn't want to leave forever. Going so well, and I just like said fuck it, stayed up till 2 a.m. Then laid down in bed and Rambo First Blood was on. And I just remember like, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna watch Rambo. And just stayed up till like God knows how long, like 4 a.m. And it just was like, it's wrapped in as this like giant, like fond memory of Final Fantasy 11. All right, pass REX gear in the next 30 seconds or you don't get a Dynamis split. I'm writing down names. She's trying to find an outlet for every Dynamis currency piece. I hate Torchlight too. Longest I tried to be up as an adult was 3 days on Wrath of the Lich King launch to try and get server first DK. Never again. Oh my god, that was a grind, zombie. That would have been a hell of a grind. Oh, I hear a squeaky toy. That would be so cursed, though. I'm never farming White Memsphere again, though. It doesn't matter. It's not happening. Oh, that's funny. They just got their chat that the Gigas NM doesn't lose his region entirely if you kill the octopus. Octopus? I like calling it an octopus. I know it's a kraken, but octopus I like. Do we pull that with stun or something? I was within half a day of the one who got it. I took a hour nap. Also was grinding quests like an idiot. The one who got it did dungeons, but dungeons wasn't a common strat. Dude, when I played in Cataclysm right after Wrath of the Lich King, I played with a bunch of friends that I knew from Final Fantasy 11 days, right? And we all like I don't know if you remember, but Kata had like really, really, really awful queues back in the day. So they opened up a bunch of new servers and like, you know, gave people offers for free server transfers to go to less populated realms. So my group we went to a server called, I want to say it was Nazjatar. And it was such a small server. It was crazy. No queue time, right? But it was just awful. Like, because there was no population on it. And we had just finished Bastion of Twilight. And we got the server first Sinestra kill. So we got the server for Sinestra, and that to this day that pisses me off because my character doesn't have the Sinestra title, because for whatever reason the only raid I tried to do server first on was that, and the Sinestra title was tied to your guild back then because they just had the guilds added, like the guild perks added. So like your guild got the server first Sinestra, not the players that got it. But literally hours after we got server first Sinestra, the entire server pinged with server first 25-man heroic Lich King. And we were all like, what? Like, excuse me? Like, we cleared the tier. What do you mean Lich King wasn't cleared on this server yet? And like, we could have just gone and gotten that achievement whenever we wanted to. Yeah, it was insane. That server was such a small server. It's okay. I ended up making more gold than I knew what to do with on that server because I had so much money to start from Inscription. I would start buying Darkmoon card decks, and I would buy every single Darkmoon card deck off the auction house, and then I'd sit on the deck for 2 weeks and wait till it was halfway until the next Darkmoon fair. And then I'd sell the completed decks on the auction house. So I'd buy everyone's Darkmoon card decks for like 10k gold, and then I'd relist them for like 40 gold, and no one had a choice but to buy mine if they wanted it or wait 2 weeks. It was so funny. I legit miss the WoW mobile auction app. That was the most fun I've ever had with a video game, was the mobile auction app. Not the game itself, just the app that let me buy and sell stuff on my phone. I remember solo farming first boss of Ulduar since tank vehicles scaled on eye level. Until they nerfed it and you could get 1,000 gold a solo run. Oh, damn. Nob doesn't just enchant and shit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Don't mind me just enjoying a full-time slow. Can I swing? Game! This slow is so slow. Slow 2 is disgusting. Like I deserve this. I attacked a different one as everyone else. But in the end, it didn't even matter. What is happening? See, that comment's so funny, Sammy. I can't say why, but you know what I mean? Did you put 2 and 2 together? Ow! I'll be fine. I don't want to get back into WoW, but it's has the best take on a dot and heavy debuff class in Warlock. Like, no other mode does it that way, and it feels so good, though. Dude, I agree, Zombie. I fucking love dots in WoW. I love Warlock. It's why I loved OG OG Summoner in Final Fantasy 11, right? Because it was just literally Warlock. And I'm sad they changed it. Very, very sad. I also really like Demonology Warlock, what they changed it now, where you just throw pets at, throw, like, demons at monsters. I love the theme of it. It just, the thing that sucks is at some point you realize that a pet is just a dot with shitty AI. And then that ruins the class for you. Bozo, you said 11 instead of 14. My bad, Jeff. Sometimes, and only sometimes, I make mistakes. Me? It's a rarity. Trying to call me Bozo. Who do you think you are, Greek? What are you going to do next, Chief? Why am I picturing Warlock literally holding... Wait, there's an item right here. Yeah, let me... Weapon skill. Why am I picking a Warlock literally holding a bunch of imps in his arms and just chucking them at his enemies like some kind of demon water balloon? Dude, Ark, you joke? But literally, back then, I think there's currently... There may still be a spell, right? So you'd summon a shit ton of imps, right? And then you had like a set bonus where casting other actions would cause other imps to randomly spawn. And then you had a spell, so like the imps did damage, right? So again, right? All a pet is a damage over time spell, a shitty AoE, right? So the imps would do X damage over X time, like they'd cast 5 fireballs, right? And each fireball had an amount of damage it would do. And like you could make your haste make them cast faster, right? But you had an ability called like Implosion, I think is what it was called. And it would cause all of your active imps to just converge on your target and explode for the full amount of their dot. And it was so fucking funny. It was like the memeiest thing ever, and I loved it. Implosion. Because you're an awesome, and that's an awesome idea. That must have been before I stopped playing Sokata or Beyond. It was when they did a Demonology rework. I want to say it was the end of Implosion. That's something different. I want to say it was what's that really shitty expansion where you go to the past? Warlords? Why am I not swinging? I don't see that. What the fuck? I don't have songs or haste, so I'm a slow boy. But like I literally swung once in like 30 seconds on that monster. We need to start passing Rare X gear again. People were telling me in my chat today, and I don't know if anyone knows the answer to this, but that Kipling said that they have a solution for Limbus or for salvage and assault. Which makes me excited.
Oh, the Dynamis is not.
Dynamis is a zone. I don't know what that means. Huh. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not gonna die. I'll be fine. Don't hit me. I'm stunned. We have like 3 moms at 10%. We're doing a really... I know. We are doing a really fucking bad job.
That's all you, folks.
My toes hurt? Why do your toes hurt, Koopa? What did you do? Too much Taco Bell, and now you're having the side effects? It starts with the toes and works its way up on where you lose sensation? Something to do with your big toenail? Wait, you're having an issue with your big toenail? Oh no. Hopefully it's not anything serious. You're in pain? Like actual pain? Did you stub it? Dude, when I was a kid, I used to have bad ingrown toenails on my big foot. And I remember one day I was playing a StarCraft match, StarCraft 1, and I like ran my toe into like my desk. And I remember it was like on my big foot, my big toe. I remember looking down and I remember seeing... That's what happens when you sleep with socks on. That's not true, Rev. Okay, I probably slept with socks off as a kid. But I remember stubbing my toe and going, ow, that really hurt. And then I looked down and my sock was like completely red with blood. And I was like, I'll deal with that after the game. Right now, I got to finish the StarCraft game. There's more important things to deal with right now. Got a game. What happened?
I saw Junior dead, so I just sent him a tell saying bird dead. Because he's got a Yakuto hat on.
Oh.
He's like, what does that mean? I'm like, your head is a bird.
In boot camp, I had to have a sliver of big toenail removed from a hangnail. I don't think I've had a hangnail, but I probably have to do the same thing done. Oh, I had when I was little, right, because of my ingrown toenails, I had to have surgery. And they cut I don't know what it actually was, right? Because I was too little to know. But they told me they removed the growth cell in like both of my big toes, so like they can't grow to the side anymore. They only go straight up. And they did the exact same surgery to my brother because he had the same issue. But like they fucked up my brother's surgery and they removed too much of like the growth cell or the growth plate or whatever it is on it. So now my brother has like tiny toenails on his big toe. It's so hilarious. Like, you look and his, like, the nail itself is just, like, a little sliver. Did he sue for malpractice? I mean, they did the job, right? I don't think they didn't do anything wrong. They killed they killed the nerve bed. I had that happen to me too. But in my case, they came back, but grow crooked now. Oh. Weird. Okay, so it's a nerve bed? All right, that makes sense. Like I said, I was like maybe early high school when they did it, so I didn't know what the fuck they were saying to me. Barely noticeable, but you notice on your own body. Oh, right, for sure, right? Yeah. So Zombie, did you have... God, we're probably talking about stuff that's going to disgust people, so someone let me know if it's too much. But did you ever have it, like, before they went, like, scorched earth, right, to remove that? where they just like pulled the nail entirely to prevent the ingrown toenail. Because that was one of the most annoying experiences in my life, was pulling my big toenail off, and then they'd wrap it in gauze to stop the bleeding. But then the gauze would get stuck to the like just exposed fleshy part that's left, right? And like I was such a wuss, and I would just sit there with my foot in the tub for like 4 hours, and I'm like, it's gonna fall off eventually, right? The gauze will come out on its own. I'll be fine. And I should have just like, yanked it for one-time pain instead of like incremental pain. Your dad did, but when I got it 10 years later, they just did the one half of it. Ah, okay. It's so weird when your nail grows back when it's entirely taken off. It almost comes out from the bottom. You just kind of see like a gel forming. It's a really weird.
Ooh, statue.
It was a unique experience. Avatar's still awake. It looks like he's stopped now. What did I get stunned by? Is there still a weapon up that stunned me? That's flawless math. Where's the Vindicator? Why is he so far away? Yeah, we're used to that. They shot my toe up with Novocaine, and they used an evil-looking mini spatula to shove my nail to separate it from the toe. Then once it was down to the bed, they yanked the piece and then killed the bed. Oh, so you saw it? So all I remember, Zombie, is when they did my surgery, I was awake for it, but they, did something to numb it and everything. And they had me, like, they had one of those, like, the little medical lamps, and they were holding they had a tarp. They had a tarp held up on that lamp, right? So, like, I couldn't see what was happening in the surgery because they worried I would be mortified if I looked down and saw it. And, like, I didn't care, and I'm not, like, squeamish about my own blood. I get, like, when I get my blood drawn, I stare at the needle and shit, right? I'm fine. But I remember at some point during the surgery, I remember looking up, and I saw that I could see everything they were doing in the reflection of the lamp. And I just remember there was an ungodly amount of blood everywhere. And I was like, oh, maybe that's why they don't let you see. Poor kid who did it was a little squeamish. I have a high pain tolerance, so didn't tell him I could still feel something. But I flinched once I did, and did a whole body shiver and had to leave the room for a minute. Oh, God. No blood for you? Just be different. Just be different now. Interesting. Why no blood? How did you have no blood and I had... Oh, cauterizing cutting while doing it? Interesting. Yeah. Sammy, can you lock the second bottom bind bill?
Can't confirm.
Just the second from the bottom.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
I can't confirm it.
Yeah, I know. I know what you mean, yeah. No worries. I don't want to fight an armorer. It means he's going to go immune to damage. I wonder if that scorpion's silenced. They probably cut into you rather than peel your nail back faster that way, maybe. Yeah, I have. It's true, Zombie. I have scars down the side of my big foot, right? Like very little, right? And they just kind of look like lines, but there's like little indents where they dug in, I guess. But that was a fun little surgery back in the day. Your Bigfoot real confirmed? Yeah. Yeah, I was Bigfoot the GG, I was Bigfoot the whole time. Now you know my secret. It's why I'm so tall. Sometimes late at night I get dressed up like a gorilla and I go out and pose in the middle of the street, you know, like just stopping. What happened?
Oh, she's Project trying to reach me. He said, I know that One Piece show. It's a Netflix show.
Oh. Yeah, that's why then, when they did a little spatula, little bamboo shoot torture thing on my nails, they just separating the nail, only a bit of blood. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, because that's what they did that with me. Like, dude, I remember, I randomly thought about this the other day, Zombie, but like my doctor who did it was talking to me to try to like calm me. He's like, yeah, this is what they used to do to prisoners in Vietnam. They'd like take bamboo shoots and shove it under the nail. And he was like using that all to distract me. He's like, okay, I'm done. And I'm like, bro, you don't have to scare a kid, you know? But that's what he's like, this is what they used to do in Vietnam. I'm like, thanks, doc. He's like, they didn't give as much Novocaine as you did, though. The things doctors used to tell us, am I right? Unless I have to be knocked out for surgery, no one can cut into me or inject me without me watching. I have to see it or get anxious. Dude, Zombie, okay. I got knocked out for getting my wisdom teeth out, and I don't know. Like, I think my brother was there with me to take me home, but I remember I was out for it. And I don't know if this is true or if I'm making it up, you know, because I was like high on all this shit when I got knocked out. But all I remember is I woke up and I had to be like high school when it happened. And I remember waking up and like I felt fine, but I like couldn't walk. So I remember standing up and I stumbled and like I landed on the nurse and like I grabbed a boob when I landed. And I just have this memory of the nurse going, "You need to buy me dinner next time." And then just like my brother taking me out. And that's like the only memory I have of like being actually out. And like, I don't know if it actually happened or if I made it all up. Who knows? But I just remember falling and catching like full boob. Yeah, just pillows. There's one around the corner. Orc was trying to stop the TH3 from being applied. What? Apparently it happens a lot, so probably I was out for my wisdom teeth and I'm gay, but apparently I flirted with the female surgeon a lot because I was still partially conscious. wait, so Zombie, you're like, you don't drink anymore because you're like, I can't drink. When I drink, I get straight. I need to always be in control of my faculties. Dude, that's so funny. Oh, man. The Quebecois. Well, I'm stuck. I'm a pretty boring drunk. I just get quiet, then sleepy. So some would say, Zombie, that getting drunk just brings out your true nature, right? That's all it does is just bring out who you really are. So you're boring and sleepy. But I don't think that's a bad thing. Sticking to yourself, not harassing people, that seems like a good drunk. Beer me is chill. There you go. That's your true self, Ninja. Whiskey me is awesome. Oh, there's a difference. I don't agree with that. I'm a very nice guy, but I'm a complete asshole when drunk. So are you just drunk 24/7, Kupo? Is that what it is? I couldn't resist. You set me up. You set me up. You don't drink very much anymore? After the incident. The incident, yeah. I wouldn't say that, but it's kind of close. I just removes your barriers. If you have internal stuff you haven't processed yet yourself, it's going to come out and be uncontrolled, not your true nature, but still work you have to do and address. Okay, so Zombie, are you saying what? I'm going to get in trouble for saying this, but I'm going to fucking say it. Zombie's a closet hetero. He's got to work it through. He needs to come out of the hetero closet. I've never gotten drunk, nor do I intend to. But I don't get one thing. People are talking about their experiences being drunk. But I've also heard that you don't remember anything. Well, that's only when you get super drunk. So when you don't remember anything when you're drunk, so what am I missing? Yeah, I agree with that, Jeff. I agree with that. But that's like heavy drinking. Oh, I'm in trouble. I thought it was sleeping, to be honest. Drunk has levels. That's true. The best times you'll never remember. Can confirm if you get real drunk, you don't really remember. Drunk has levels. That's blackout drunk. Gotcha. Ruffle, it happens while I was drunk, maybe. I must be by then, but think the stuff they give you for surgery is different. I actually influences your normal brain processes. That makes sense. That stuff's heavier duty for sure, right? That's the heavy duty shit. That's 2 tigers with no drops. That's weird. All I remember was waking up in a puddle of vomit on my bed. That's not a good way to wake up. And for that reason, I'm out. I don't drink anymore. Yeah, dude, that's... Like, whenever I hear people tell me those experiences and they go out drinking again, I'm like, what are you doing? We're all slept, I think. Some of those experiences are funny, though. If you can remember them, BC, right? I can't wait for BC to wake up and he's like, I don't know what happened, but I was really drunk and now I'm hungover and somehow I finished the rebase. But I don't know what I did. Only got can't remember drunk once, and now the smell of Knobs Creek whiskey makes me sick. That would do it. What, the French? You only gotta power through to get over that. You just gotta push through. Some of those experiences. Oh, I already read that. Oh. Oh. One time I woke up naked on the couch, fridge door open, front door was open, dog was out in the neighbor's yard, and apparently I peed behind the TV. No fucking clue what happened. Funny story though, that's insane. Why did no one attack the tiger that was the one that was the target? And now I'm just over here dying by myself. I just did a self-light for some reason. Okay. 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 One second, One Wing Angel. Everyone's dying. I got a lot of currency to lot. I want to hear all the stories. I've been blackout drunk once. After finishing a bottle of Captain Morgan's private stock, I went into the bathroom for apparently an hour and a half. When I came out, I handed my keys to my friend and told him to take me home. When I finally came to, I was in my underwear sitting in the bathtub. Apparently my friend took me to the door, so I guess when I got home drunk, I became responsible. At least you're a responsible drunk, right? Could have been worse. How's the coin count so far, Crab? Bad. We got 2 binds off the boss. 2 binds off the boss and a random stray 100 bind. Save me, Beastie, and rebalance Dreamlands. I can't target the one we're targeting. There it is. It's this. One of the 100 binds is on Sammy. So 65 white shells is it for the run. 100 and change binds, so like 100, 200. We're like 560 right now. I'm not touching Dynamis again unless I'm forced to. Fair. Rum has a gnarly hangover. More like rebase this server already. We don't, Speedy, we don't say things like that to the only person that can save us, right? We need to make sure Beastie is loved and adored and appreciated for the work he's putting in, or else we're doomed. If we scare Beastie away, we're fucked. We did quit from earlier in the week. It was bad. I'm not a fan of this zone. I think this is the highest upside, though, for Dreamlands, unfortunately, right? Oh, God, my third eye got paralyzed. Beastie is a national treasure. Beastie is the 9th wonder of the world. We got 900 last time in Quiffin, so it wasn't bad. And that not even a full clear. Must be nice to be lucky. Just to make a Dreamlands only glass at 66% cost. Oh, that's an interesting take. I appreciate all their work. Oh, I know. I honestly, Speedy, I think at the end of the day, even the people that come off a little mean and dickish with the, like, where's my treasures? You know, like, where's the rebase? Why aren't we done yet? Where's the communication? All those people, I think at the end of the day, they say those things because they love the game and they appreciate the content. They just want it faster. They just don't do a good job communicating it. Because Dreamlands is last time? Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. No! No one clip it. I didn't turn. Just lost a few people lately who are just done waiting. Oh, I know. But they'll all be back, right, Speedy? They'll all be back. They need to stop balancing for coins per person and balance it for coins per clear. Maybe. I unfortunately think there's not going to be any more changes till rebase ever, right? Cities are just going to be crowded clusters. Reminds me, I had this friend and his parents were gone all weekend. His little brother broke into the liquor and nearly finished off a bottle of scotch. We just made sure he was fine, but left him alone. He passed out in the AM, but his parents came back early. All they did was force him awake and tell him to mow the crazy big lawn they had all summer. Oh, man. That's what they said last time, though. Well, last time it was the imbalance was a little too great, right? It was noticeably great. Why am I getting fucking peons? Dude, I'm just like perma-paralyzed, no haste. Just give up. Zwan's over there trick attacking me. Man, I don't know much about private servers for 11, but I look around. It seems most servers wait on Blue Mage or put it out unbalanced and wrong. I figured may as well wait here. Yeah, I would rather it be right than rushed, for sure. I'm just perma-paralyzed. I haven't swung in like 30 seconds. Longer than that. A minute? I miss mealing Dynamis. I miss mealing Dreamlands. Which Black Mage burn them now? Dude, I don't find Black Mage burning as fun. And pop buffs. The fun is getting done early. That's true. You're not wrong. I just love they complain that too many people have relics and yet they allow us to run 6 Dynamises a week. Well, I mean, dude, it's such a tough balancing act, right? Because I don't think you should punish people for having time to do multiple Dynamis runs, right? But I do think at some point it becomes an issue, but I don't know what the balance is because it's not fair to people to say, "Hey, you can't play the game you want to play," right? But I don't know. Balance is a tricky beast, especially for Dynamis. You have groups that clear cities in 2 hours and some in 3 hours. People clear Dreamlands 1.5 and some at 2 hours have less mobs than some stats in cities. Some groups are 2 to or 8 to 10. Some groups run with 18. Some groups full clear. Yeah, exactly. Striking the balance between those and many more variables is very difficult. I do not disagree at all. They should do Dynamis like Eventide server where it's all, it's rare EX currency. That's like a drastic change though. That's too late to implement, I think. Right? That's too drastic of a change. Or EX. It's not like it's an interesting change. I don't necessarily like it, but you have to implement that earlier. I honestly, I cannot express this enough. I honestly think a lot of the Dynamis server congestion would be alleviated if the lockout went back to a 72 or 71 hour lockout instead of a twice a week lockout. Because groups can't then do back-to-back runs immediately, you know? You can't just have your character go, okay, I'm doing Dynamis again. It changes a lot. That has huge economic impacts on the server, and people would probably pay to AFK in Dynamis zones. Oh god, that's an interesting point. Most people have 2 to 3 alts they run though. Yeah, it's true, but it's still, there's a lot of coordination that would be involved with it, and I feel like it would be less likely. I could be wrong. You guys all could be right. I'm gonna die, chat. Just believe. Cross your fingers. Because the groups would just log on their alts and go back to back. Potentially, but I don't know. Pat, it's still, right? Even if they do that, they would still then have to wait 3 days for the first and second character to get back in line. You know what I mean? So it does alleviate some congestion. I can't wait to start doing Dynamis. Try my very best to steal Crab's Dynamis zones. There you go. That's a goal to aspire to, taking my zones. If you remember, if you grow up strong and drink your milk, you can one day steal my Dynamis zones. I'm in danger. Does MDT do anything for this?
tiger right here. Should I pull it? Is it just sleeping like Crab said?
Yeah, it's sleeping. Yeah, I was just waking it up. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. That's funny.
I think every bard eventually decided that they weren't gonna ballad DA.
Bards going on strike. You stand in melee. I don't give you ballads ever. Yeah, you know, does anyone want to merit immediately after Dynamis? That was a joke. I think I'm going to bed. I do need to somehow find a way to burn 2 Wandering Tales tomorrow. And I'm going to be gone. I have a thingy. An Obi. I have an Obi. Yeah, I have a nice Obi. Yeah. Yeah, the ones that matter. No! My parse! Good kitty. I saw it coming. Can you lock currency, Sammy? Sammy?
What?
Can you lock currency?
Okay.
I'm dead. I just can't lock. I look away for 1 minute, Crab. Crab is allergic to Defender. Dude, Beastie, Defender wouldn't have made a difference there. I should be good. Bozo, what's up, Greek? I didn't turn on the PDT toggle, Maddie. I didn't turn on the PDT toggle. Defender, Segan, Third Eye. Okay, so Beastie, for some reason, this server decided to make it so that Segan and Hasso share a cooldown.
I think you need to just pick yours up today, right?
Tomorrow. Crab, stop being on the ground. It was one time. So it's not really feasible to use Segan Third Eye. I wish it was. God damn it. I thought I wouldn't die to an AoE. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think I'd die to just one AoE. I'm not a monk. I don't have the HP. You were saying, shut up. I'm not gonna melee him PDT.
When you're weekend?
No, I'm not a bitch.
You should put HP in your PDT set so I can stop bitching at you.
A double whammy of awesome. Well, now I'm double weak. You tell him, Sammy? Yeah, Sammy's chewing me out. Grab has to pay everyone in the raid for share of every death. Gets Bravura. Surely that PDT aftermath is enough, right?
You have time to put together Luas.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. You didn't have a whole week off.
PDT melee is greater than double weak melee. It doesn't feel like it though, Maddie. I mean, you're not wrong mathematically, but feel-wise, you're so wrong. Can I see your PD toggle? Generally curious. I guess it doesn't work while I'm resting?
Oh, yeah, it's only while... it should be while you're idle, so you should stand up and then sit back down. And it should activate.
Are you content now? Are you happy, Maddie? Are you not entertained? Best fucking movie? I'm entertained by Crab slowly inching back in. Dude, I'm Jones into kill shit. I will never understand why people undercut by so much. It's so frustrating. Oh, dude. Dude, I literally, One Winged Angel, I put up some rice dumplings. I undercut rice dumplings. They were selling for like 7K, and I put some up to sell at 6,500 because I knew they were going to get tanked, and none of mine sold. And they're now down to like 5K a stack. Just waiting for one straight AoE spell. Hey, if it happens, it happens, right? And what's a little XP? Dark Torque dropped like 150K in 2 days. You know what item I'm actually watching right now, Maddie? Is I'm eyeing a Tifia Sting. Because the Tifia Sting is at like 190K now, and there's like 26 on the auction house, but it's dropping so slowly, it's confusing. Because I just want to get one ready for Blue Mage, but I'm just gonna like get it at the absolute floor. And it's just slowly sinking. Got tired of getting undercut, so I undercut. I mean, you have to, right? Been trying to sell this D ingot, and people are undercutting by like 20% for no reason. That's absurd on something that high. It's now 80K lower than mine sold. That, dude, that's an insane undercut, man. That's crazy. I'm honestly shocked it's that big of an undercut. Like, what? 680 to 740 to 470K this week. That's crazy. I mean, they often go in waves, right? Where like people are doing the BCs, and then you get like a bunch of them at once in the auction house, and then the stock runs out and the price goes back up. But sometimes those are like irreparably changed. No going back, you know? I remember my 6th grade teacher played this song on the last day of school and thought it was so corny. But it's special for whatever reason I hear this. NQ Dragon Harness? I don't even have a Dragon Harness. Do I need a Dragon Harness for my thief? No, you know what song I feel like that, Averin, for? Is, what's that fucking Pink song, the graduation song that, like, everyone plays? Probably. I'm catching the feels for this track. Wait, that guy can AoE. Wait, what's the story time? Hecka when you get Mandau? I'm never gonna get Mandau. But I already have a Hecka body. Is Mercy Stroke? Is Mercy Stroke a strength modifier? Strength, interesting. Wait. Dragon is fine for basic thief. I mean, that's, you know me. That's all I am, is a basic thief. So way earlier on the server, my link shell banked like 40 wyvern horns. We tried crafting them all for HU harnesses, all 40 NQ'd. So instead of waiting for those to sell and add to the guild bank, I sent them out to everyone in the link shell. Within 48 hours, the price of NQ dragon harnesses dropped from like 400 to 500K to like 100K. So you're individually responsible, Beastie, is what you're saying. Dude, we had the same thing, Beastie, on Eden. The price never recovered. Dude, that's insane. Your actions, Beastie, when are you gonna understand that your actions have consequences? No, different video, Sammy. Different video. On Eden, when you leveled a black mage to 75, the link shell bank just mailed you an NQ Westgate. Like, there were so many from, like, banked HQ attempts. They just, like, literally, if someone heard you hit 75 on a Black Mage, you just got mailed a Westgate. Reminds me of that. It's right at that point in the server now, too. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's going to as the server gets older, right? That's always going to happen, people fishing. I'm hoping Dragon Blood goes back to 100k, but I doubt they will. Anybody actually buy HQ blood gear outside of just looks? The big teller staves being NPC price? Yeah, that is wild. But I mean, that's why I was so reluctant to buy HQ staves for, like a summoner, right? Because summoner doesn't need HQ staves to the degree that other casters do. And I knew that eventually, like every other server, HQ staves are going to tank to like a 400 to 500k level. If I was a Black Mage main, I would have bought them right away, you know? What are Angel Skin at, Maddie? I was watching Heartsocket like do Angel Skin fishing the other day. But I've never actually done it. 420k, that's not bad. Wait, do I need to go try to fish some I got fishing? I got TH4? Get some Angel Skin? Bless you, thank you. I feel so blessed. ×2. They went up to 450k, sub 400k recently. Oh, wow. So the fluctuating a lot. The whole Kuftal route can be profitable. What's the Kuftal route? Is it just a Vinix down in the basement? And then, is it because you have to fish down in the basement, right? No, they were below 400k and have been rising gradually. Ah, okay. Manta, Phantom, Yowie, and Amit. Ah, okay. Okay, wait, were you guys talking about it, Junior? Okay, because it was presented in Discord as the reason why one was better than the other was because a friend was having an issue finding that to happen. A friend. You know, Orc, don't worry, you know. Yowie, worms, and skins. Okay. Good night, Crab. Good night, chat. Good night, Brandon. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. You know, if you had to pick Oric between Korea or Japan. Yeah. For a couple reasons. For a big old steamy reason. No, going to Korea is one of those things you do when you just don't give a shit. Oh my god. Dude, no one knows what we're talking about in chat, and it's even funnier. And you just had to, like, lay down and put it on your chest to eat it? Damn that blurb. It got Beastie. Beastie, change your smoke alarm. Beastie, is that worse or is the knock worse? That's the question. Is the knock worse? I think the knock is worse. Someone just, dude, someone just did it. Someone was obviously in my stream, and once you guys did that, they did the smoke detector in our Discord. Who the fuck knocks on doors anymore? That's a good point. Knocking on doors in this economy? I'm laughing so hard I can't see, dude. It was really funny. I missed. No more blurps. No, just do like my place and just take out all the fire alarms. Oh, there you go. No worries. Cops and salespeople only, not answering. That's a good point. That's a good argument. Text me if you're there. Hey, Beastie, I just want you to know, I don't know how involved you are with this stuff, and I haven't talked about it enough on stream, but I just want to say that the little mini egg hunt event is really, really fucking cool and feels like it's an event that was part of original retail. And I just want the staff, people and staff to know that. That's really fucking cool. I liked it a lot. That and like the Summerfest stuff were just peak. My fire alarm was recently low on battery, recently, and I thought it was your sound effect on your stream. That's fucking fun. That's even funnier, Rev. You're like, God damn it, Crab. Stop trying to get me. When does that end? They said end of the month, Maddie. Presumably next Friday, but the month ends in the middle of next week. There's not an exact date. They said end of the month. As someone who hates quests and missions, I also enjoyed it, and I enjoy wearing my Starbucks apron. I tossed it together last minute because the OG events were lame. I had some other devs help me hide them. Oh, that was all you, Beastie? Hell yeah, dude. Wait, what do you need help with?
Probably. I told him you've killed 2 hardcore. She doesn't want to do
Yeah,
that.
dude, and for that reason, I'm out. Yeah, the list of the hardcore characters I killed. Dude, the one for Sandy 9-2, I felt so bad because there was like nothing we can do, and I don't think he did anything. We just had a hardcore white mage with us who was standing in the back, and what do you do? That's true. That's true. But all like he's just standing in the back at the entrance of the BC, and the War Machine benediction, and every single orc just ran to him specifically.
No, he ran to the white mage, killed the white mage, sent him.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay. It's always a week after they say, guess I'm doing that now. Do it. It's fun. It's quick and easy. Probably deserved it. Yeah. It will end April 30th. Should be at end of the day. Oh, really? But it probably, wouldn't wait the last day. Okay. So it's going to end, literally end of April like they said. Not even, so no patch to take it out. That's kind of cool. That's an interesting change. Pull out your joyous.
Yeah, he's in. I'm watching.
We gotta start passing currency. Why am I getting ballads? Green song bad. That's cool. Wait, so Beastie, are you just in charge of the server now? You made the cool event. You're the only one working on the rebase. Are we just, is everything on you? Are you Atlas? Literally the weight of the world on your shoulders?
Would you use that on the...
That's funny. I had no idea it was all Beastie. I was just like, passing along a general message.
Would that work from the slashing floor, or would you use the...
A recipe for burnout, though? He can rest once the rebase is done, all right? He's allowed to rest then.
Yeah, I have a blunt lance.
But for sure, yeah. Fun note, the eggs from extra event will be around till next maintenance on 5/2 because they aren't part of the original event. But you will not be able to turn them in because the Moogle will be gone. Oh god, that's cursed, Beastie. Dude, Beastie, I almost got so fucking mad when I did the Zeta eggs. I ran out to Zeta, and the only egg I could find was at the drop down from Dragon's Eyrie. And so I'm like, fuck, I gotta run all the way through Boyata to get the egg. And so I got really pissed and started running to Boyata, and there was an egg under a tree right next to where I was. And I was like, oh, that's convenient. Just happened to run by a second one. Past the pool. I'm excited for summer again for the people to just miss the event to complain about missing the clammy body once again. True. Chat, I'm gonna MPK my group.
You're on the very last one.
The summer event lasted so long too. Yeah, and people complained they missed it. I'm trying to get this to GAW people. Yo, who's doing helpful things? I was trying to get everyone God. Oh, now it casts GAW. I could have ran it in. Why did I run away? I instinctively ran the GAW away. I'm inherently a good person. I missed the summer event, damn it. I mean, summer's almost here, Ark. We're almost back at summer, you know? Can I still get the snowman hat right now? I have a question. Can I get Christmas trees? Am I able... BC, I have a legitimate question, though, about holidays. Why hasn't there been a Valentine's Day one? I feel like that's like I get not having the Ladies' Day one, because that one was added later, but I feel like Valentine's Day was always in the normal mix of things on retail days. Horizon doesn't have love? No love? Do you want to trade me outside, Sammy, so I can get a count?
Oh, I worked.
Okay, then. No love for crabs, true. True. Maybe at some point. I just want to give re-raise to people, that's all. Alright, you can trade me. I'm standing out here. Or wait, did you warp? Fired. Fired. I'm ready for Bonanza. God, Bonanza would be fun, but man, I don't think I'm lucky. So I feel like Bonanza is a waste of my time. The Morebucks apron was from another SE event that was way in the future. Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing that existed. Beastie, when are we gonna get a crab belt or like a cosmetic item that turns you into a crab, or that dumb crab hat? Well, that's what we need. Crab themed cosmetics for events. Valentine's Day won't come while Crab is here. He scared it off. True. True. Crab Chocobo? Okay, that's true. The Crab Chocobo is pretty crab themed. Okay, that's fine. Should I try to break 2 buying bills for the bank?
Or are you gonna just do 2 buying bills for the bank?
Yeah.
For selling?
Yeah, I guess, because people want the other valued stuff more, right?
Well, yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Keep those for the
2.
stuff.
How much are 100 binds going for? Do you know?
They're like a little over 5K. I think they're 5K though.
Chad, how much are 100 binds going for right now? 510. Okay, yeah, I'll just take two binds out. 0 hundreds. Yeah, basically we got 300 buy-ins. Ungrateful Greek. I am the most grateful person ever. If you D-box it to me, I can check the price. That dude, Maddie, you're so kind. I'm sending it to you right now. I really appreciate that.
There, 51 people did.
It's gonna be a really bad currency payout.
Yeah.
You want to meet me at the top of the stairs with this stuff?
It's gonna happen. What?
Yeah. I'm at the top of the stairs for splash stuff. No, I'm just gonna sell the 200 binds. Sammy broke the one she got. Where's the Valentine's Day event? When do I get a crab belt? I'm the most grateful person. Checks out. I was asking questions. I wasn't being ungrateful that they didn't exist. I'm talking to Liz about how she is excited her brother-in-law can come tell you stuff to make me vacuum when she could just have joined chat and told her herself. That is pretty funny. That was very funny, Hugin. Yeah, her ability to tell you how to vacuum sucks. Oh, I should give you numbers, huh? All right, you ready for this shitty payout with 1 million people? 173 white shells. 152 152 bronze. Tom's trading me something. You're hiding on Crab's stream tonight? Wait, you're hiding? I need a mental break from rebase today. Ah, okay. That's what hiding means. Hey, at least I can be a mental break from that. And then 164 buy-ins. Give me a second.
Bio got 1 bronze. Project got 1 bronze.
I guess we got 691 currency total. Wasn't bad, I guess. So Project and Bio I need to get stuff from. And they said both bronze.
Yeah, both have bronze.
Okay, what's the split?
But it doesn't really matter. It's not gonna push us over a threshold.
Well, I'll just give them one less.
Okay.
What are the split?
So it's 8 white,
Oh god.
7 bronze,
Okay.
8 fine.
Oh god, dude. Okay. Project and Bio. And wait, is that including
She was a half because he was later.
yeah.
He wasn't there for any of that.
Okay, and so Shu is half. Okay. I'm just gonna round that up to give him 4 of each. I don't really care.
What's Project doing?
He's probably coming to meet me. Was in voice with Slag Pack, Shark Bait, etc. all night after she streamed it all day. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Just hanging out, playing video games. It's always fun. Loco, can you see me? You're welcome. Oh, zone's crashing. I took all the currency. Whoops. What's happening? Dude, that's the worst time to tell me that. Give me a second, Jeff, and I'll look. I gotta trade all this currency out. I got Carrot. Wish you came to Dynamis with your friends. True. He hates us now, though. Hugin's addicted to Valheim and e-girls. I got Voxy. You're welcome. I got Atrames. Take your time, no rush. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I got Swan. Dude, Ion, I can't believe you skipped the line like that, Ion. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well, let's see this happening now. You're done with binds finally? I got Junior. How long is the line? It's pretty long. Crab Dance paying his construction workers at the end of the week. Yeah, they're all illegal. They're all legal in Vanadil. I gotta pay them cash under the table. Alright, I got project. That is a big rabbit. I got salt or snack. I got Tatsu. I'm just giving shoelace and even on all of them. Thanks, Shu. What do you want me to do with that? A Cortana. Alright, I got True Blood. It's almost as big as... I'm not reading that, Jeff. That's inappropriate. Hey, Bibby, guess what? We did marbles earlier today. Alright, I got Hugh. Alright, off to watch The Last of Us and get some sleep. Good night. Good night, Beastie. Thanks for getting out, man. And thank you for all your hard work. Yeah, you missed marbles. Crab throwing the marbles in Bibby's face. Yep. They pinged you, Bibby. They tried to get you. I think Brennan pinged you. I got bio. I was being social. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point Beastie 1. I got my thief armlets tonight in Zark. Hey, nice, dude. I got bio. Did I say I got bio? I got Auric. Draggy has redeemed play marbles at the end of the stream. I don't think that's how that works, but I'll play marbles at the end of the stream. We'll do marbles after this chat. I gotta get to bed because I have to wake up early to pick my brother at the airport. Alright, I got Tom. Bibby, he didn't actually redeem it. He's lying. No, she didn't pass within the allotted time.
I didn't hear you say bio.
I got bio. I got bio. That is double. Don't get mad at me. Yeah. Alright, where are you? We need an entire day of marbles and one pufferfish cost. That's what the people want. Maybe for an anniversary stream. 16? We got 100 bind. It was actually 691 currency. We just had a lot of people and there were only binds, so I have to take the 100 binds out to sell. Give people good shit, you know? What do I want? Oh god, no. I technically I basically I did 27 Infinity Cores and it cost me Like, I essentially got an arcane flower pot for 200k instead of 300k out of 27 orbs. Yeah, I mean, I made like I netted 100k essentially, yeah. I mean, if I would have sold it, it would have been net 100k, yeah. How's the Dynamis? We got 691 currency in a Dreamlands, but we had a lot of people because we were supposed to do tabs, so it just kind of feels shitty. Don't forget about my redeem, okay. Back in high school, the girl I like confessed to me. So I should have been on cloud 9, no. But then I thought, wait, if I say yes, I would have to go on dates and just generally spend time with her outside. And I just wanted to sit at home and play video games, so I kindly declined her feelings. So my question is, where are the no-life pathetic loser gamer girls? That's your problem. You just got to find they're all on Final Fantasy 11. You got to find the gamer girls that play Final Fantasy 11. That's the technique. They're playing this. Crab, please do marbles one more time. Takes less than 5 minutes. Bibby, I'm doing it, but not because you asked. Okay, I just want you to know that. It's not because you asked. I've got one guess and where she's from. Okay. Oh, you got one and guess where she's from. Final Fantasy 11. Fugma. They're at home, so you find them. You have to call the police and shout stalker. All right, here you go, chat. Exclamation point play so you can get abducted by alien marbles. All right, chat. I'm going to start the timer. You got 1 minute to enter. 1 minute to enter for marbles and get abducted by alien marble grabbing aliens. Whoa. You got a good spot. Do you think it matters where you're placed, where you're seated? Alien marble grabbing aliens, yeah. All right, 30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds. It has to. It has to matter. Is the probing free or do we have to win? No, the probing is free. You believe? Pretty crazy. You got more people watching you do Dynamis than Link Show members actually doing Dynamis. Yeah, that is weird, right? And we had a lot of people. How was Dynamis? We got 691 currency in Quiffum, but it just felt bad, you know? If I take top 5, I'll gift a sub. You got it, Balto. All right, here we go. We're off. We're rooting for Balto. Redneck Fazza out to a lead. But it's still early, and anyone's going to get abducted. Wait, is Balto even in here? I don't even see him. Got 740 from Bastock. Jeez. At least it's short, though. Rev is out to a lead here, followed by... Dude, see that same here there? My game lagged. My screen lagged. Followed by Arcturus and Bibby. The other lane, we got Sammy leading, but there's an alien coming to abduct. How many people did y'all have? We had 19 today. Whoa, what the hell? Chulism's going for flying. Frubat's off the map. Rev is out to a lead. Monroe's going into space. A bunch of people are getting abducted. Boom, Monroe's off the map. Rev is down in the cornfield. Will the aliens see him? Ark and Bibby, second and third. The alien's coming. Rev, watch out for the aliens. Oof, dead last. It's anybody's game. Rev manages to dodge the aliens through the cornfield. Rev is opening up a giant lead in marbles. Arcturus is still in second, but I don't know if Rev can be stopped. This lead is massive. Oh, no. I see how we can get stopped, chat. I forgot. This map has an RNG ending. The finish line is constantly moving. It's anybody's game. Arcturus is in second, but Rev's lead is pretty insurmountable. It's only going to be destruction that stops him. Oh, wait. Almost abducted. Arcturus gets up. Oh, wait, no, he dodges the probing. Rev's coming down for the win. Is he going to time it or is he going to fall to his doom? The platform's moving. He misses. And Rev's off the map at the last second with a giant lead the entire time. Hargal's chance. Jeff Matt's off the map. I think he got abducted. Hargal is going to get in for first place. Base in second. Did Project... Wait, what's happening? Project's marble is teetering on the edge. It hasn't come in. Sammy steals third, and Project's off the map. Bibby in fourth, Redneck in fifth. Dion in sixth, Crab in seventh. Maddie... Oh, misses. Where's Hugin? Hugin coming in? Oh, and Hugin binks. Wait. What is happening? What? Hugin was bouncing, and out. Oh my God, dude. Talk about absolutely getting robbed, Rev. Completely robbed. The lead the entire way and just going out like that. Oh no, that's what I want to do. Where the fuck is it? Can I can't close chat. I can't close marbles. Good. How do you... If I control alt delete, it kills my horizon. I just want to get back to horizon. We'll just do that. No, Bibby, I gotta get to bed. I gotta get up early tomorrow to pick up my little brother. So, I'm gonna call it a night there. Let's try to see who we're rating. Here, I know who we're gonna get, chat. It's fine. All right, I'm heading to bed, ladies and gentlemen. You all have a wonderful night. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Thank you to everyone that followed and subbed and gifted subs. You guys are all amazing. Oh, you're very welcome. You guys are very welcome. I will see you all tomorrow night. I'm probably going to be playing more Oblivion, but maybe Final Fantasy XI. I'm not sure yet. It's probably going to be Oblivion. But I'll see you guys tomorrow night. If I don't see you guys till Sunday, remember I'll have a scheduled event for Eco Warrior tomorrow morning, or Sunday morning. See you tomorrow night. Yeah. No help day tomorrow, Greek, though. I mean, maybe in the afternoon, but most likely no help day. I got a birthday party for my nephew that I got to go to, so it's going to take my time. But yeah, family comes first, right? Family's important. All right, guys. I love you all. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you tomorrow night, and go give Mr. Lover Dover some raid. Mr. Lover Rubber some raid. Not raiding Velner. Velner's, I try to share the love around, Jeff. You know, try to share the love around. Go give him some love. Night, Fazza. I'll see you guys all tomorrow night, all right? Peace. I love you all. Bye.